There we go. Bro, Joe's was a mess last night, man. Understandably so. You think Pacers going to take it to Game 7? I do not. I think OKC minus 6.5 is the play tonight. Yeah, the Astros are fun. Long route. They're fun to watch right now. I followed you before that. Figured his brother. Got to be opposite of. Jeez. Chill. I love Ty. Saw a stat yesterday that Judge is batting like 454 when he puts the ball in play. So he either smashes the ball or strikes out. No in between. Yeah, he definitely hits for the homer. He definitely hits for the homer. Which, why wouldn't you? The dude's a monster. Like, I didn't even realize last year because I didn't really watch the Yankees a ton except for the playoffs. I've seen him a lot this year, obviously. I mean, he's huge, dude. Holy crap. Let's go, Great White. I'll just look it up, Mitch. I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? I look up stats. I've seen it on pitch. He's doing well. Like he really is doing well. And then he just like gives up random hits. He just needs to have his stuff. He'll be fine. With a little league feel like the Yankees have. I think that's a little overblown, Savage Joe, to be honest. I love the jokes. I love the memes, but I think that's a little overblown. TJ, I did not. You know why? Because it was closed yesterday. So I'm going today right after stream before my run. I said we're on. Mitch, go for a run or something. Okay, walk, whatever. All right. Everybody take a deep breath. A walk is what I meant. Although I will say I'm way less opposed, Mitch, to running now that I don't ever feel tight or sore during my walks. That was healed pretty quickly. Tell me, Heights. I'll go back to work. No, I love you, dude. You can stay. Did you not like Last of Us? No, I did. Dude, last night I just, I had other stuff going on. I really want to keep playing Last of Us. I want to finish it. My plan is that next week I'll do a big evening stream and try to finish it. And if not, we'll do 2. That's the plan. That's the hope. I got nothing, Mr. Bryan, today. I'm still holding out hope that yesterday's bet hits because of the rain delay. So give me the Tigers minus 1.5 is my favorite play, or OKC minus 6.5. But in the right moment, hilarious. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. DJ. Hey, DJ. You know I got nothing but love for you. I'm going to a brand new show tonight. Also, I played a little Mary J. Blige, and you weren't here for it before the stream started. Thoughts? The DJ? The DJ? Not here for Mary J? Waffle told me that I'm not allowed to invite or uninvite people to the cookout. Only you guys can do that. So that's fine. I just hope that I never get uninvited. Wait, have you played Last of Us in the last week? No, I have not. My bad. I had to pray. Okay, good excuse. Gosh, hit me with that. Wait, why is my chat not working on YouTube? All right, there it is. James, I'm in love with it, dude. It's so fun. It's so fun. And should we do Blitz today? Oh my gosh, DJ, I meant to tell you this actually real quick.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
We were talking about Haitian food. We were talking about Haitian food the other day, and when I went to a food truck in Indy, and it reminded me of a trip I took to Miami, and I went to a Haitian restaurant there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if I could find it. And I sure did. And here it is. I found it. Here you go. Here's the menu. Here's the menu. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Haitian restaurant that I've been to in America. Waffle, good to see you, my friend. Played a bunch of Blitz yesterday. Seems like there's only 3 real players I was playing. Interesting. Will with the 100 bits says, great sports show last night. Thank you, thank you. Did you see the Cade Cunningham commercial last night on Kimmel? I did not, buddy. I did not. As soon as that Yankees game was over, I basically went to sleep. And then I woke up and I went live this morning because it was raining, so I have to do my walk later. If Bearded Mitch is still here, gosh, you know I love you. Put it on the stream, it's on YouTube. I'll get copyrighted. I don't care. Whatever. I'll get copyrighted. Cade, what do I type in? Cade Cunningham. Kimmel. I probably will get copyrighted, but it's fine. It'll just it just demonetizes me for the day. It's fine. So that's 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. What's it a commercial for? Yeah, 2 in the link. That'll be super helpful. DJ, I typed it above. I put the link above. chefcreole.com/store/menu-catering. Right above Great Whites. Did you see the Cade Cunningham commercial last night in all caps?
Are on, which means most of the NBA Finals are on, which means most of the players in the league are off. And so we asked one of them, Cade Cunningham of the Detroit Pistons, to shoot a commercial for a local business that could use an assist. We do this every Finals, and this year it's supercharged.
Not again, man. I'm NBA All-Star Cade Cunningham. And when my dog runs out of juice, I head on over to the Battery Hut.
I got the power.
I get my triple-doubles on the court, but I get my triple and double A's here. This is store manager Heidi. Tell them about the Hut, Heidi.
Thanks, Cade Cunningham. Huts aren't just for pizza and sunglasses anymore. They're also for batteries.
Heidi's All-Star team includes her kids, Jaden and Brianna, and Sparky, the Battery Hut battery. He's awesome.
Sparky got the power.
Battery Hut carries batteries for
Lanterns.
9-volt,
CPAP machines,
lithium-ion cell,
bathroom scales,
3-volt coin,
personal massagers,
classic AAA, and car batteries for all makes and models.
No, Cade, we do not sell car batteries. But we do sell key fob batteries, and we even change them for you while you sit in our waiting area enjoying room temperature water.
Not too hot, not too cold. What's that noise?
the smoke detector battery needs replacing, and I'm too short.
I'm not. I'm tall.
The smoke detector.
Battery Hut, located at 913 South Victory Boulevard in Burbank.
I'm positive you won't have a negative experience.
Battery Hut's got the power.
Oh my gosh, dude. What in the world? That is the exact opposite of what I thought that was going to be. That's awesome. Have not played Blitz yet. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Sparky's my new hero. Dude, that's so good. That is so good. Also, just might as well just show it to everyone here. If you guys ever get the chance to go to Miami and check out Chef Creole, I believe I had some plantains, some fried wings. I think Jody and I shared oxtail. I mean, it's awesome. Check it out. All right, yeah, no. All right, no. Yeah, no. Don't want to get you guys hungry. You been there, Great White? Let's go. It may get worse as the stream goes on. What? Your delay thing looks good today? No, it should be good all the time. We fixed it, buddy. A what? EMAC, what? EMAC, what do you mean? Have a great day. What up, Bubba? Yes, he is. He is, Flame. Whoa. Sparky was holding one. Okay. I was like, what? Dude, I was like looking, I thought you were talking about Bob the Bearded Water Bear. I was like, the disrespect, dude. The disrespect. I got the power. Yo, Ben, thank you for the 69 months. Nice, brother. Appreciate the support more than you know. This is super fun. Let me know if you guys want me to switch it up today and play whatever, man. I'm down to try a little OG. I haven't played that in a while. I'm down to play the regular. I don't really feel like sweat and reload, but there's Mitch. There he is, baby. Yeah, I put that up. I put that there. Tyler's out of town for 10 days, Warlock. He's on vacation. So you're stuck with me. I didn't know he was going to announce that, but he did. They're going to be in Hawaii. He's not sharing what island. I wouldn't either if I were him. Need some good vibes today, JV. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh, we are not warmed up at all. Come to Chicago, immediately leave Chicago every year, dude. They do it every year. Nah, I would honestly be slightly annoyed just because I miss them so much, but we had such a great weekend with them, and they're going to be in town for much longer than usual, I think, which is so nice. And they just get out there. Go enjoy. Go enjoy. Live a little. Honestly, I kind of hit with that yesterday. Yo, Steve-O, bro. Steve-O, your streams, man, that was so funny last night. Just ended the sports show, hung out in Joe's stream for a little bit, watched the Yankees choke, and then watched you, and oh my gosh, the vibes were immaculate last night, Steve-O. Guys, if you aren't following Uncle Steve-O, he's one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Got to meet him in real life too. Great dude. He streams here and there, and even though his setup is garbage, he's funny, he's good. Give him a follow. There's a lot of people who try to stream that are awful at it, and no one tells them, and they just keep trying. And then there's people who are really good at it that just can't seem to break through. That's Uncle Steve-O, dude. I did get them 5 subs, so if someone could refund that to me, that'd be great. I am broke. Just kidding. JB, been a rough week. Let's just say some prayers were answered. God is great. Let's go, man. Sorry it's been a rough week, but it's good to hear that. There's already 2 people left? Wow. This is so annoying. Like, what can I even do? Like, he's right here. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can really do. He's got the same thing as me. We're just running around the map. GG's, the third party. Thanks for the kind words, sorta. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome, brother. If that guy doesn't have sprint, I get to heal, we get to fight. Ricky summoned me with our mating call. Caw-caw! Is that it? What up, TikTok? Good morning. Should had slurp does same heal and heal. Yeah, actually true. Then I could heal while running. True. Still love how fast the matches are. It's fun. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Warlock for sure. What up, TikTok? Make sure you tap the screen. Thank you for liking. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. My name is B Hart. Just kidding. Love that guy though. Lumeister, how did you say to fix my sound settings, by the way, on my streaming PC where the sound just keeps turning down? Like, it just randomly turns down all stream, and then like overnight it's just 0. I thought it was you. It must have been Tenacious then. I get you guys confused. Never right away, but only like when I'm looking back. I'm like, who was that? I know, Thine. Bro, why would a computer just randomly turn down the volume? Makes 0 sense, Nine. You like the duck feet? Thank you. I don't want to sound like a fatty, but I prefer duck fat. Llama 200 meters away. I have no idea. I don't know that. What up, Carrie? Turn down for what? It has nothing. It's not like my. It's literally just on the PC itself. It turns down. Like the volume on the PC. It's my streaming PC, so I don't need the volume except for alerts. But then all of a sudden, like, my alerts aren't working. Thanks for the diamond on TikTok. All right, who's that? Who just shot me? It's behind that rock, right? He's so weak. He's so weak, dude. Who was that? I looked to the right. I should have looked to the left. I dinked when I should have dunked. Also hit that shotgun shot. He's dead. I fried him with the AR. As frustrating as this game mode is, it is fun. What up, Cave? Good to see you on TikTok. Violent Seraph. He was, in fact, not behind the rock. That's good comms, T-Fleet. That's good comms. Like once or twice, Darth. I'll go back in there. At some point. Full-time viewer, Go Lions. And thanks for being a full-time viewer, K-Tab. Appreciate that. You guys keep showing up. I'll keep showing up. Throw the shield out the window first. Oh, okay, Nova. Thank you. Let me just rewind time and do that real quick. Let me just go ahead and try again. 15 subs away from 2K. Colin, thanks for liking the live over there. The turd bird. The turd is that found my way into mobile lobbies, and right there was a... Waffle. Waffle, how come during sub games you have way more confidence than that? Oh, I thought it said full-time viewer. He said first-time viewer, chat. Go Lions. My bad. Hey, hopefully not a last-time viewer, you know what I mean? And the Pistons hanging in the background. I love the Michigan support. Heck yeah, man. Big Michigan sports guy here. Big Detroit sports guy. Love the Red Wings. I don't know if you can see the Red Wings. The fan cave sign behind me is Red Wings. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Baba Felicia. That's who this is right in here. And Baba Felicia just fried me. Ben! Just camping that whole time to see where I go. Come on. Ben with the 15 gifted subs. I looked the wrong way. I keep just 50-50 plays and I'm looking the wrong way. Thank you, Ben, for the gifted, brother. 6 away from 200 is crazy over the years. He's been here a long time. I'm loving it. Loving it, K-Tab. Michigan basketball, too. Michigan football. Whoo, baby. Nick says, morning, JB. Have a blessed day lurking and working. Appreciate you. Thanks for lurking and working. TikTok ain't doing its thing. What do you mean by that, Rabbit? I don't know what that means. Helmet game today? The helmet doesn't fit me. If it fit me, I'd put it on for the content, for the memes. Rilo. I'm Bobby Mata. Nobody here. Wow. On my screen, it says that 437 people have popped in the last 20 minutes, 13 minutes. It's all good. It ain't my main, brother. But if a couple people want to watch there, they can. Yeah, Groot, I'm having fun. Yeah, that's who are there right now, Rabbit. In the last 14 minutes and 30 seconds, 441 people went through, 3 new followers. I mean, again, it's my third day after a year off of TikTok. It's my third day back. I've had 100 viewers each day. Not bad. 100 average at one point each day. We'll get there. We'll reset it later if it's still low. Not too concerned, but I make like $100 a month on TikTok. But raise my family and support my stay-at-home wife and 4 children on Twitch and YouTube. Ah, shoot. See, I said Twitch and YouTube. Now it's going to go even lower. Yeah, I just wasn't doing live streams, Robert, for a long time on TikTok. We'll be seeing. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice. We'll be seeing. I thank you, Rabbit. Thanks, man. I think if I consistently stream on TikTok again, that the numbers will get back up there. $5 gifted bounty game. Get the dub. Do it for Rodon. You're such a troll, and I love you so much. Go, go, go. 8 left, bud. What are you starting only feet? You'll be rich. Oh, Rabbit, you're chilling, bud. It's all good. How they get unlimited bananas? It's kind of wild, right? 2 left. Yo, Dude, thanks for the diamonds. I like it a lot, Tara. Good to see it. I'm from England. Love watching you, bro. Appreciate that. Late by you, huh? Mitch, I'm trying. I'm locked in. I'm not even going to glance on our computer. Oh, gosh. All right, all right, all right. It's a 1v1. Okay, so he's over there. He has me marked. We'll be seeing. Only 144. Nice. We'll be seeing you. Where is my super suit? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mitch. Let's go, brother. And he gets one to Carlos Rodon. Okay, bro. All right. All right. All right. Appreciate you, dude. Do you like the Lions? Love the Lions. Of course. Michigan State fan. I'll let us say. I'll let you slide too. All right. I'll let you slide too. Yeah, K-Tab, we're here about, we mostly, you know, the gameplay's okay. I've gotten a lot better at Fortnite, but we stream here, bro, for the vibes, for the community. Most of the people that watch are on the Purple app. I don't even know how many do we have. TikTok blocks it now, so I can't see it. 180 right now and climbing. We got 50 on YouTube. We got a couple on the top. Dude, good to see it. Michigan State fan needs to not talk football until they win 5 games. Well, so here's the thing, Great White. I found out that the guy, hold on, White Sox new potential owner. Justin Ishbia. Yeah. Bro, he went to Michigan State. And he's gonna own the White Sox eventually. Waffle with 1,000 bits.
I just want the badge, honestly.
Okay, all right. Don't want to support, just want the badge. Understood. Thank you for the support anyway, and hope you enjoy the badge. But here's the thing: Ishbia went to Michigan State, and he's not just bankrolling the entire team for football. What are we doing? Like, I think he put 10 million last year. Not enough. You're a billionaire. Throw him 40, 50. How's he out here trying to buy the White Sox, own the Suns, and not taking care of his alma mater? It's crazy. Texas Long fan here. I can't wait to watch Arch Manning. I mean, that'll be fun. You got to watch him quite a bit last year. Why are you trying so hard to make a tagging you stole from that item shop? What? We'll be seeing it. I don't get Ray. I don't get it. Please explain the roast. Please explain the roast. Did you see the Texas football Lambos? I did not. That's what I'm saying, K-Tab. Put some money in that program and make it relevant again. All right, after this game, I'm going to play a game of regular. See how that goes, if you guys remind me. What? Okay, one more of these and then we'll switch. Tigers postponement yesterday robbed us of the Scoob Skeens matchup. I'm fuming. It did not. There's an emote you can buy. It says we'll be seeing you. Ray Turner, you must be brand new here, buddy, because I know nothing about Fortnite lore. I don't know anything about updates. I don't go in the item shop. I don't even use my own code, Beard of Blevins, that you should use when you type it in. So never seen it, never heard it. Just like I've been saying, have a day for 10 years, and apparently the guys at Bob Does Sports also say, let's have a day. It, you know, is what it is, dude. According to the app, Scuba's pitching the early game and Skeen's pitching the second leg of the doubleheader. Correct, but that's not because of the delay. Scuba's supposed to pitch yesterday. Skeens was supposed to pitch today. Now that the delay happened, Caniac, they could actually have the matchup today. They could have put Skeens in the first game or Scuba in the second game, and they're choosing not to. So the delay actually gave us a chance at it happening, and it's still not, which is annoying. TJ, I don't have like a discount code, unfortunately, at least not at the moment, but I'm a huge fan of the CEO, good friends with the CEO at Power GPU. Great PC. That's what my my new streaming PC is. Well, my gaming PC, which was custom built by my old business partner and current financial advisor. He built this one. When this dies in a couple years, I'll get my next gaming PC from Power GPU as well. Do you give skins? Okay, Pharma. I mean, Ray, never seen it. Never seen the emote, buddy. You're trying way too hard, bud. I don't give a rip about stealing something in this game. And if I own the emote, it's only because Fortnite gave it to me for free because I'm an Epic partner. Thoughts? People making the ocean out of a kiddie pool. I mean, Savage Show, it's going to happen. No, they were not scheduled to face each other, brother, unfortunately, because the MLB doesn't actually want to grow. Good to see you, Pharma. By the way. Yeah, so Power GPU. Good friend of mine. Good company. Hey, Ray Turner, if you knew me at all, though, you'd know that I spoke and continue to speak around the world at events and do public speaking and have done so for 15 years and have led a charge against people who steal content. So you wouldn't know that because you're a TikTok troll. No offense. How do you become an Epic partner? I don't know. You become a big enough streamer that plays Fortnite enough and they reach out to you, I think. This mode, one of the best modes. They made this a few years ago as a blitz mode, but it was on the full map. Is it like the Western one? Brian Lowe. Pharma, thank you for the diamonds, bro. I appreciate you. Box of the day, no lock, brother. No such thing. I like OKC minus 6.5. I like the Tigers minus. Honestly, I like the Tigers all the way to minus 2.5 when in the Scooble game. I think Tigers minus 2.5 and then Tigers money line in the second game is kind of juicy McGoosey. But I'm not doing any of that today. I'm waiting for my play last night that I made after the games got rained out to finish. Before I share another play for tomorrow. Picked a bad time to read TikTok chat just now. I saw an all caps thing and I was like, what does that say? And I look over and got absolutely fried. What up, Jeremy? Can you make a grab the camera for a Jared Goff edit? What is happening? John, I just met and followed this guy on TikTok. His name's Pickle. It sounds weird, but he literally must be extremely wealthy because he says any revenue he makes off streaming and pretty much his own out-of-pocket money, he just donates to charity that people in the chat ask for. He does it right there live. You should go to his page and request a charity to be donated to. I mean, I'm good right now. I don't want to do that live, but thanks, Nick. Yeah, I love that, White. I love that. Who's in it, Big Daddy Toad? Is it Arkansas and Coastal? I'm good, Jeremy. I just won the game 2 games ago, bud. We're just vibing, dude. I'm not a Fortnite streamer. I'm a community streamer that plays Fortnite. LSU and Coastal. Arkansas lost in extras last night. Wow. I think LSU's better, but Coastal can do it. From what I've seen this year. And by that, I mean from what I've seen the last week. All-time choke for Arkansas. Tell me what happened. What was the score? What was the choke? Yeah, I'm not a sweat, Jeremy. I don't give a rip about this game. No offense. I'm just glad it puts food on the table. And I have fun playing it. Errors allowed LSU to come back. Yikes. What were they up? How many runs were they up? I don't even know what that means. It was 5-3. Okay, so they choked, but also LSU clutched. Fair? I don't even have an unlimited sprint. That's crazy. What? What do I need to do different, Pharma? I think it looks great. I know, Tiger. I need one more good game, and then I'll go to regular. Arkansas up 2, bottom of the 9th. Instead of going for an easy double play, Arkansas's best player gets runner out on 3rd. Very next at bat, Arklefeeder slips and has the fly ball bounce off his shoulder to tie the game. Yikes. Blitz is fun, CG. I'm loving it. For Tulane or Coastal, you mean? They could have ended the game? Yikes. Sounds probably get some follows. All right, maybe I'll do that. I don't know that I want Twitch hearing that though, dude. If you know what I mean. Like I don't have noises for follows on Twitch because it's just not smart to do if you're not a small streamer. And I would honestly probably only have the alerts turned on for gifts of galaxies or higher. No offense. Right? Like I have 36 cents right now. I wouldn't have that alert pop up. Same as bits on Twitch. Will you twerk for a galaxy? What? That's crazy, dude. Whoops, wrong chat. Hey, thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I fried that guy, and he somehow lives. All right, we're going to go play a regular game. Here we go. For 5 Galaxy, I do. I swear I do. I swear I do. I don't like the new, I saw the new, like, flying demon thing that you can be in the regular mode. I don't know that I like that. Don't know that I like that. Chris Hansen says, enjoy your day. Oh my gosh, you're back. He's so back. That's crazy. Morning, to be not enabled 1440p yet. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Dead of the hollow back. Let's go. Does JB's hairline need to make a comeback? Thoughts? Oh my gosh. How long are you on for? Honestly, probably till 2. What does that even mean? Enabled 1440p yet, book? No, hold on. What does that mean? Is it new? Is it a brand new thing? You can apply for 2K streaming through Twitch. Okay, so I can't do it right now while I'm live. All right. What up, Gas Cheeks? What up, Will? Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back on the talk. Sorry for the delay. Has a lot of glitches. I'm chilling then. I mean, it looks fine. I do have 4 kids. 10, 9, 5, and 3 months. We're a big family over here. Like the new season? I don't know. I was liking the new season. I don't like that new update with that thing that beast you can turn into. I love them, Witcher. How many beasts are there in the game? Like, how many can you be? Is there just one? Blitz mode's really fun, Salsa. I might play a lot of that today. We'll see how this game goes. What are their names? Caleb, Zachary, Kiara, and Judah. James. It's the pom-pom, so there's quite a bit. Great. Fortnite saw people enjoying the big map and had to put an end to it. Yeah, why do they do that? Morning, Stink. Why does Fortnite do that, bro? The game was awesome. It was having so much fun. Put the beast in there. Nope, I have not booked. I feel very called in a particular way to do what I call pre-evangelization and just be myself and answer questions as they come up organically. So we have very good conversations about faith, politics, big issues, etc. But I think that that there's other people in the world who are definitely called to be doing that. Go do devotionals, Bible studies, all that stuff. We definitely need more streamers, in my opinion, doing stuff like that. But that's not where I'm called at the moment, I don't think. No, you're good. I was just answering honestly. Maybe someday, if that's what I'm supposed to do. But right now, we're going this way. And I'm very shocked at the amount of people that have reached out over the course of the last few years and said that they're going back to church because of the stream or that they're becoming Catholic because of the stream, etc. So I'm going to keep doing it this way. Are we getting a late stream today? 2 p.m. Is that late? I gotta hang out with the baby while Jody takes the kiddos to the pool. Man, so he's right down there, huh? Whoa! I was not expecting that, dude. So like 2 o'clock? And then tomorrow Waffle, I'll be on around 7. I got to text my buddy who's driving all the way from Wisconsin for the concert tonight and crashing here after. And my brother Chris is crashing here after. I got to tell them like, hey, sorry, can't hang out. I got to be live at 7. So hopefully they're awake and out of my room by 7 so I can be on time tomorrow. But I do plan on streaming tomorrow until about 2 as well. And then I have to help with my son Zachary's birthday party. Oh, that is true. Yeah, she said Ty's out of town, so no family Fortnite Friday this week. Oh man, Jay Schwartz. Sorry to hear that, bud. Chris stream? I think Chris is going somewhere tomorrow. I think that's why he's crashing here. Do you know Ninja? I mean, he's my little brother, so I do know him a little bit. Just a little bit, though. I can't even open that yet, so... Hear me out. Philly Fortnite Friday with Chris. It'd be fun, but Chris doesn't play Fortnite, and he's going somewhere tomorrow. Need a fart check. 0 farts, buddy. Nice poop at the wake up, but 0 farts. I agree, Steve-O. I agree, dude. They haven't responded to me, which is crazy. They're so loud. I'm so sorry, guys. They haven't responded to me, Steve-O. And they're so active on social media. I don't get it. Butcher said, it's my dog's 4th birthday today. As a dog lover yourself, what's something nice I should do for him? Make a mistake, dude. Make a mistake. No, they're used to that, bro. Have you seen their social media, Stevo? Like, that's exactly the kind of message that they would love and respond to. What does this cape do? Oh, I know. It's like a flying thing. I'll take that. John, that's wildly inappropriate, dude. Keep it family friendly over here on TikTok. You kissed your mother with that mouth? Oh yeah, they're crazy on social media, Steve-O. Their social media is absolutely wild. Like the opposite of PETA. Like as crazy as PETA, but in a good way. Can I friend you, please? I don't accept friend requests from people that I don't know, but I do play sub games with people who are paid subscribers on Twitch every other week. Ish. That's okay. That movement is actually kind of cool. I could go without the weird noises. Hey, thanks, K-Tab. We'll be seeing you. Ryan, good to see you, my friend. It has been a minute. I'm back on the talk, though. Should I pick up the pom-poms if I can? What do I do if I see a beast? What do? Do you just run away and shoot it with an AR? JB, what are your thoughts on nuclear warfare? Not a fan, bud. Not a fan. And as a betting man, probably the way we all go down someday. Ooh. Bogey's incoming. They have gold gloves now. They do. I probably should have grabbed him over this, but whatevs. Goof, I love you, dude. Goof, when do I get to see you again, brother? We always just share so many laughs. Maybe we need a poker night, man. Charlie Boy says, back from vacation. Hope you had a great one. All right, that guy's down there. Why would he fly right at me and then run? I don't get that at all. He flew right at me and then immediately started running. Huh. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Goof. I hear you. What a vibe, public. What a vibe. The plan is for us to go to that game this year against Ohio State. I've never seen Michigan play Ohio State live. And I've watched every single game since I was like 3. I don't want to talk about it. Duos with Confligator? Who's that? Who's that? Maybe I take the gold gloves now. Oh, there's a fresh one. Okay, we take this. Oh man, well, that's wild. I think we're gonna have a suite, public. I think that CS Mod is working on getting us a suite because we'll be doing we're doing a bunch of stuff with CS Mod this year again, of course. Rule of thumb, ladies and gentlemen, I've said this before, and there's no way of saying it without sounding kind of arrogant. If you are a smaller creator and you would like to play with a larger creator that will obviously help out your ability to grow, wait for them to invite you. And if they're not inviting you, there's probably a reason. No offense. Living that sweet life of Zach and Cody. I also just don't play a lot of duos. I like to talk to my chat. This guy must be above. What up, kitten? $33 white. That's not even them. That's not even them, was it, chat? I just literally started trying to kill the other guy. I should have paid attention to the medallion. I thought this guy was weak. I would have played that so different. 75% accuracy that game. Jeez. I should have trusted my instincts and went in the water where that other guy was healing. Well, poop. Played it well. Played a great game. Yeah, the heat wave's crazy, kitten. Good to see it. Willman Jr. is the guy I had a week, and he was right there. Yeah. Dang it. JB, come on, man. All right, I'll do that one more time. I didn't see any pom-poms, nor did I see any of the beasts using the pom-poms. JB, I think I saw the court case you're following is now over. Yep, it is. It was crazy. Commit, that's funny. Goof. I don't get that sentence. Oh, there we go. I see it. Fight Club. I see it. I saw your first one. The second message without the first message is very goofy. Goof. There you go, Fart Scholar. Morning, man, KC. Mark with the 49 months. My man, pots and pans. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good times last night, brother. Supporting a good friend of ours. Mark is still kicking, man. He's a busy man. He's a working man. He's getting that money. He's getting that shebang. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that's a song. Yeah, is the heat wave all over the country or just in the Midwest? Okay, Tiger, that's enough. Imagine using your brother's clout to try to make a career. Courtney, imagine being a loser on TikTok anonymously trolling people who are making more money than you. Wild. Hope you're doing well, though. Sorry, Chad. That wasn't very nice. Sorry. We'll be seeing you. It's awesome, man. That's a crazy name. Man, some of the TikTok names are crazy. I can't even read them out loud. I'll get canceled. I'll get banned. Not nice, but warranted. Sorry. Reason number 47 why John Quick won live on TikTok. Yeah. Listen, if you're going to trigger me, that's the way to do it, chat. Using my brother for clout would be naming my Fortnite name, my ninja, my channel, my social media, Ninja's brother. Every single live. Ninja's brother going live. Every YouTube video. Ninja's brother attempting a challenge. Guess how many times I've done that? 0 times. Go Lions. Heck yeah. Morning, chat. How we doing? Mark, we're doing great, bud. What do poops have to do with this? We're cooked. TJ, I respond every once in a while to him, man. I would say 98% of the time I don't respond to the trolls. But I got to get one every once in a while, you know what I mean? It's good for the soul. What up, Sean O'Hara? Good to see you. Flopping normally, buddy. First of all, flopping, whatever you do, I trust you on TikTok, bro. Honestly. Oh, is that the pom-poms? I don't want to chat. Should I use this or not? I trust you, Flop and Walleye. Whatever you decide, dude. Normally, my rule of thumb is let me respond to a troll, unless it's like egregious or about like my wife or kids. Then it's just an insta ban. Something super racist, insta ban. But if it's like a troll at me, that I'd say let me respond. If I do respond, let's see what their second message is. Sometimes they apologize. Sometimes they're a little kid and they're like, "I'm so sorry." And then if their second response is just trolly again, just ban them. I don't care. I'll never get mad at you for banning someone. Should I be a beast and fight this thing? Like, I don't even know what to do here. Is this like... Why am I getting strange... Why am I getting Stranger Things vibes from this thing? I haven't done anything. Yeah, Mark, Mark, it was so much fun before they added this yesterday. I don't know what this is. I mean, that did nothing. That did nothing to this guy. Yeah, I don't need that ever again. I'm good. We're good. Yeah, they added that yesterday, Mark. This is what Fortnite does, as people in chat have been saying today. They take a perfectly good season where it's a lot of fun and people are loving it, and they're like, how can we mess this up completely? It has been really fun the last few seasons, in my opinion, though. What up, Rudy? Rudy doing double duty. What's more satisfying, a 15 elim game or a no weapons win? No weapons win. It's so fun. Is this supposed to be some type of Stranger Things season? Is that what's going on here? Morning, good father, over there on the top. Yeah, it'll take me dying to a beast one time to just switch over to Blitz for the rest of the day, by the way. Cream cheese! Okay, that's enough. There he is. There he is. Whoa! Yo, that's horrifying. Honestly, that's horrifying. Mark, I don't think they could do it with him. I think heck of a run. Heck of a run by the Pacers. I feel like they've been playing above what they're normally capable of. And I feel like the Thunder have been playing below what they're capable of. And I think the Pacers are coming back to light, back to earth, back down to earth. And I think the Thunder are, you know, playing up to their potential. So I'll give me the Thunder around a 6.5 tonight if I had to choose. But and I say that with knowing that Pacers fans are like, JB, come on, they've been doubting us the whole time. I get it. Like, dude, Pacer fans should be so proud of this team. And listen, of course there's a chance the Pacers go win 2 in a row. Sure. That's just kind of how I see it right now. I mean, public, from what I've heard, you know, Jair Alexander's dad came out and said something like the Packers should have listened to Alexander about his injury and he would have been in sooner if they didn't put him in when they should have, or when they did. That he needed more rest. They didn't offer him enough money. If you're the Packers, if that's true, that's not good. That's not a good look, right? You got him extra hurt by putting him in too soon. If that's true, if it's not true, you know, he's never on the field. So how can you pay a guy that's never on the field? That said, I do think that the Packers secondary is kind of in shambles compared to the rest of the NFC North. I don't love the Minnesota secondary either. But if Alexander can stay on the field in Baltimore, it's going to be really good for them. Is he the difference between them winning and not winning a Super Bowl? No, he's not. You know, their linebackers and D-line need a little help over there in Baltimore. But he'll be a nice addition if he's on the field for sure. Halliburton's not playing. Is that official? Wow. So it's probably not 6.5 anymore. What's the spread now? I did just melt the pom-poms guy. That was him. I think it must have ran out or something. Yeah, Mark, I don't either. It is in that one in particular is interesting to me though. Like, he was always hurt. Why was he always hurt? Okay, so I could believe that he, you know, played when he was hurt and shouldn't have played. Sure. Oh wow, the line already baked it in at 6.5. Bro, I may hammer that. If I'm a Packer fan, though, I'm actually kind of excited about where the Packers are for this season, because I feel like more than for the first time in kind of a long time, I feel like the Packers are legitimately the underdogs in the NFC North. Maybe you could say the Bears. I mean, the Bears and the Vikings to me are all going to be good this year, and so who knows? But you know, people are still questioning Jordan Love. They're questioning their wide receivers. Now they're questioning their secondary. And if I'm a football fan, I like being the underdog. I like that. It's way more fun to be I'm gonna be honest. It's more fun to be the underdog than it is to be on top. Like, everyone expects the Lions to win for the first time in my life. I like to go back to, we're not supposed to win this game, but we do. And so I think the Packers are going to take that as motivation. Like, they have a lot to prove this season. Jordan Love needs to prove that he's worth all that money. The receivers need to prove that they're the right ones on the roster and they don't need to make big changes. The secondary needs to prove they didn't need Jair Alexander. So it's going to be fun. No, I was crushing. I already have wins in Blitz today, Toxic. Chat just wanted to see both. I'm rotating today, probably. Yeah, oh, I agree, Mark. I agree. Mark, who's that guy also that I don't really like on the Packers, though, that shoved the referee? I don't like him either. I don't like when anyone... It's why I have a hard time with J-Mo. Now, the reason I am giving J-Mo a little grace is because Dan Campbell's not going to let J-Mo ruin that team. And J-Mo's learning a lot, and he's really young. But, like, even, like, the teams can get him to make a dumb mistake. I did, Toxic. Quay Walker. Yeah, I don't like Quay Walker either. But a lot of Packer players I do like a lot. I like their tight ends. Pause. Of course, I like Gary from Michigan. He's a beast. He needs to get more sacks this year for them if they're going to do really well. And because he's lying. No, dude, Nate. So I loved Ndamukong Suh, like what he did on the field as far as like production. But I'll be the first one to throw Sue under the bus for being a dirty player. Ndamukong Suh was a dirty player. I was saying that when he was on the Lions. I know. I love that great white. I love it. I did just share my thoughts on Jair, Joel. You know, he definitely helps the team for sure, especially if he stays on the field. The Ravens, though, like, it doesn't turn their defense elite. Like, they still need help at D-line and linebacker, but they're obviously a Super Bowl caliber team with or without Alexander, and having him on the field will help. All right. Dominic Raiola, as much as I love that he was on my team, same as Sue, like, dirty for sure. Yeah, Roquan's good. Chi with the 20 months. Morning, let's go Pacers. Oh, man. Pacer fans just like watching with desperation tonight. I totally understand. Either way, listen, win or lose, Pacers, what a season. I think the NBA is the most fun it's been in a while. I know a lot of people love to hate on the NBA. I enjoy watching it a lot this year. Pacers really fun to watch. Thunder obviously fun to watch. Loved watching my Pistons all year. I'm so annoyed with the bots in this game, dude. There's like almost no average players. It's just bots or sweats when you're in these lobbies. They will toxic, but I just don't see them winning tonight. I like the Thunder -6.5. Are you officially an Indiana Fever fan? I'm a Caitlin Clark fan, dude. I'm a fan of whatever team she's on until she's not on that team. Then I'll be a fan of the other team. Imagine, Cheat, imagine. Listen, you're a fan. You have to imagine that. You're saying there's a chance. Now I'm regretting all the shots I took at this thing. How many shockwaves does this guy have, brother? He just used 3. Guys, here's my... I honestly, I don't have the energy or the interest in having a WNBA conversation today. Yeah, I'm in love with baseball, Mark. Right now, more than ever. But I am excited for football to come back, especially with the sports show and everything. And I'm excited for what we're gonna do with the sports show this year. I think we finally hit the groove. The last 2 episodes. I don't know if you guys were able to catch the last 2 sports shows, but it needs to be like the last 2 have been, a little more laid back, but of course with like us just being our authentic selves. But it's so fun. We love it. No, Boiler, I'm picking it the day before the game comes out, buddy. Day before the game comes out. So we have like almost a month still. Yo, Mark, I hear you, but you can start taking them seriously now, bro. They're one of the best offenses in the league, and they're going to be a problem. Even as is, they're going to be a problem. I mean, I'm just going to go zone, I think. No news on Super Squares yet, Stevo. Was supposed to have a meeting with him last Monday, and we just didn't connect yet. Bro, it would take a lot of money, Stevo, for me to be like the Lions guy and do every Lions game, because watching the games with my kids is like my favorite thing in the world. But I am 100% open to do the Thursday, Sunday, Monday night games of Super Squares. B, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you more than you know. Jeffrey, think of the diamonds. Hi, can't wait for football. Fantasy football, here we come. Let's go, King Legend. Appreciate you over there on TikTok. Slangin says Bears win the division. Hey, put money on it. You'll be rich if it happens. Is your decision still up in the air? I need to reach out to them. I'm leaning no. I just don't think I can change my nickname on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram without any form of guaranteed income. I got to reach out to them. Probably shouldn't talk about that publicly before I reach out to them, but whatever. Transparency is what we're about here. Yeah, Shred, they should be. I like the Tigers in both games today, even against Skeens. But the Lions are playing on Monday, Thursday, Sunday night all the time. I know, Jimmy. That part stinks. A lot this year, actually. Yeah. Whoa, a spider. Kiara Marie. Do I have any dishes? You can take this one. That's it. I love you. Sports show is great, Maddie. We have 2 left. This guy's got better movement than me, and he's got zone. If he's in that bush in front of me, I'm cooked. That was an accident, chat. I meant to crouch and do this, and that didn't work either. We're cooked. Dude, that was like the worst play I've ever done in my life, bro. I'm so sick of losing because I don't know how to use those stupid shockwave things. I jumped instead of pushing him out of the bush, and then I missed the second push out of the bush. And you can't miss the push out of the bush. I love your daughter's name so much. Thank you. We do too. And the beast is dumb too. I'm going to go play a game of Blitz. Natural Born Patriot with the 79 months. 10 more than optimal, but I can't stop loving you, JB. Baby. Throw your clothes on the floor. I'm gonna take my clothes off too. All right. Missing A's on a normal loadout in this game was AR, shotgun, sniper, and 2 heals. Yeah, add movement to that and we're chilling, Mark. All right, let's get a blitz game in and then I'll refill my water. Jeremy! Oh, you don't like that song now, do you, Jeremy? What I was stuck into? Oh, sorry, Ash, my bad. Why not put Scooble versus Skeens? Yeah, we talked about that in the sports show last night. Walleye, I think about the 16 months, 14 in a row.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right. Or get a minion to fill your water. I could. She was just down here. I should have. I want to get my water bottle filled, but that's over by the bed. Yo, Ash, thanks for being a member on YouTube. Welcome to the Beard Brigade. Yeah, well, we talked about that last night, dude. You want baseball to grow, you have two of the best pitchers, if not the two best pitchers, with a chance to play each other today at noon on a Thursday, man. You want eyeballs on that? The owners should say, hey, to the managers, put them in. It's one thing if they're like a day short of rest or something, but they're not. They're both going to pitch today. They're just not pitching against each other. It's like, come on, man. Wasted opportunity, in my opinion, for sure. I feel like I outplayed him there. Honestly, I feel like I outplayed him there, but I didn't because he had the bubble shield. Maybe I should have put my bubble shield down. Either way, GG's. We'll be seeing you. We'll do it again. Sorry to let you down there, Nick. On the prediction, Aaron Hayes, good to see you. I'm having a great day so far. I'm going to go see Brand New tonight in concert with a really good friend of mine from Wisconsin and my brother Chris. We're going to go to Fat Rosie's, which I should probably make a reservation. Actually, before I ready up to this, let me... Oh, shoot. Already found a game. All right, after this game, I'll get my water. Actually, heck the water. I'll just have a coffee. What time is he going to be here tonight? Reservation confirmed. Perfect. All right. That's a bot. That's not. I'm gonna win this game, dude. Don't worry about it. Make it right there. Big right there. Owl Stormplay? Yeah, because you voted no, dude. Come on, man. This guy's right here waiting for me. What up, JB? What? Get this dub and I'll gift the best team in baseball. Wow, you're going to get the Tigers. Sweet, dude. 3 left. Morning, Tanner. There we go. That's an improvement. Dude, look at us. 1v1, chat. We'll be seeing. Yes, Samus, you waited 10 minutes for that, huh? You waited 10. Mitch, will they give this up to Cincinnati Reds? And that's 200, Mitch. Are you retiring on top, brother? Are you retiring on top? We're heating up. That's 200, Mitch. Appreciate the support. More than you know. And we're above 2K subs again. Wow, 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 wow. Look at us. Get the dub and I'll give $10,000, said Soul Sniper. $10,000, chat. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'll be right back. I will be on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. Oh man, that was spicy, dude. I had spicy Thai food last night, Steve-O. Ash, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I tried to send the 10,000. It didn't work. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that's why you don't eat spicy Thai food, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. You lose 100 viewers. You lose 10 minutes of stream time. Your butt feels raw. Just kidding. Okay, I'm having a draft latte triple cold brew with milk from Lacombe. Lacalom. I mean, Steve-O, it was spicy, brother. When I tell you it was spicy, like, have you ever had hot Thai spice, bro? There's nothing like it. I'm not trying to get graphic here, but all right, sorry, chat. I'll stop talking about that. All right, Hannah, good to see you. Thank you for the diamonds. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. It was a healthy meal. Measured the rice. Lots of chicken, veg. Just spicy. You know what I mean? Yeah, stink. I mean, Rubber, I like the Tigers minus 2.5 in the first game. With a splash of the money line on their second for fun, because what if we beat Skeens today? First comes every breathing, staring at the ceiling. What will happen next? I don't want to know. Hannah's drinking a matcha right now. Hannah's just trying to fill that stereotype. I love it. How's the matcha? Never had it. What's your score on Blitz 1 to 10? Like my rating of it? 9. I love it. Happy Scooble Day, Flitz. Yeah, I love that, JB. Yeah, chai lattes are okay, Jeremy. I think there's a lot of calories in chai lattes, if I'm not mistaken. Morning, Doug. What up, Santana? I think they need like at least one shockwave per person, and maybe that's it. Maybe they don't even drop. Just like one shockwave per person would make this fun, a little more fun. A little too much cinnamon for my liking. Yeah, I like cinnamon as a compliment to things. I don't like it as a main taste. Like not too much movement. Just a little. All right, 2 left. Level 4. What gun are we getting? Yeah, I'm good. Again, I'll say it again. It stays in there way too long. That's crazy. From this morning?
Yeah.
What a sweet boy. I don't mind if I do a little third party, you know what I mean?
What's up, brother?
Nice, Hannah. Forces you, Rudy. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Toxic. That's like my third or fourth today, bud. Are you in shambles? Yeah, Matthew, I agree, bud. Jibby, are you a fragrance kind of guy? I mean, Rudy, my favorite cologne of all time is the original Abercrombie Fierce cologne. And then there's this cologne that I wish Jody, or this perfume that I wish Jody would wear from VS from back in the day. I forget what it's called. It's like a sweet smell, but she doesn't like that. From Victoria's Secret. As like a sweet smell. I think I got it for you when when we were dating. Huh? Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Oh, I'm a fragrance kind of guy, right? What is that supposed to mean, Jeremy? Is that a fart joke? I don't think so, Toxic. I told you I would. Yeah, Hannah, before I was fat, I was one in high school. For 2 weeks. Whoa, I didn't even know I had that. Whoops. We'll be seeing you. I don't, Ellie. I missed your fart emotes. Let's have to do... Did we get rid of the fart emotes? Oh, shoot. Oh, why would I get rid of that? No, I don't really wear a lot of cologne, to be honest, anymore. I wear Old Spice deodorant. I never smell. Ask anyone who's met me. I never smell like BO. I never get BO. And I kind of just like the way my shirts smell. I don't want to overpower a room. You know what I mean? We'll be seeing ya. We'll be seeing ya. Yeah, I like Old Spice in degree, Mark, and I rotate. Brother, I was literally reading chat. Will you leave me alone? absolutely fried by someone completely different. Unbelievable. After all that, I've died to some dude just camping zone. That's wild. What a play, too. That was such a good play. Love that sauce, man. Love that. Steve-O, it's a gift, brother. You know what I mean? A gift and a curse, you might say. No way, Brainiac. Old Spice deodorant is by far the best deodorant, and real men know that. Real men know that. You have to use deodorant with aluminum in it, or you're going to stink. Degree and Old Spice, only 2 deodorants worth buying. Nothing else works like them, smells like them. Come on now. Real men know this. You're not a child anymore. It's time to grow up. No, Axe body spray is college, Brainiac. Axe body spray is college. Old Spice is for real men. Gillette acceptable, Detroit. I don't use white either, Detroit. I use the gel. Usually it's one of those two. Usually it's one of those two, baseball dude, I feel like. Oh my gosh, Goofa. Jeremy said real men give off natural musks. Jeremy, I have the greatest insult right now. I'm not going to say it. Love you too much. Love you too much. DJ! Just say that's why you're single. It's fine. Jeremy, how did you know? You gotta wear deodorant, brother. My barber has this absolute dynamite aftershave that I need to figure out what it is and buy it. Really, RJ? I can't, Rudy. I can't, bro. Like, it's honestly, if I could here, listen, I've said this before. Let me tell you what I would change about my wife if I could change 3 things. That guy played that really well. That's so annoying that he had that run thing. Let me tell you the 3 things I would change about my wife if I could change the 3 things. I would want her to like coffee so that we could go sit in a coffee shop and have coffee on a vacation morning or on a Sunday morning before church together. Just sit on the porch and have some coffee. Now, we sit on the porch sometimes. I have coffee. She has water. It's fine. It's not the same. Number 2. I wish that she liked the smell of like the smoke of barbecue. She likes the flavor of the food, but she doesn't like the smell when it's happening, and so she gets annoyed when I smoke meat sometimes. And the 3rd thing I would change about Jody is her dislike for perfume. She does not like 98% of perfume. 99 maybe is even fair, so she doesn't really wear perfume. She smells fine. She doesn't smell like anything. But well, liquid smoke's disgusting in Detroit, so everyone should be allergic to that. But like here's my thing. Like, smell is like a huge thing for me in a good way. Like, I love smell, like good smells. And Jody like doesn't like strong smells, and so she won't wear any perfume. So we're in this conundrum where I'm like, why don't you wear this perfume I like? JB, we may be married to the same woman. Coffee, perfume, etc. Yeah, it's wild, you know? And then finally, fine, I'll give you a fourth thing. How come when I'm in the car driving, she wants me to turn the music down because she has a headache, but when she's driving, windows down, blasted, coming into the garage? Casey, that's funny. That's funny, dude. You're not wrong, Steven Evans on TikTok. You're not wrong, dude. Get her on so we can hear her four things. Wow. Wow, Steve-O. Yeah, Babalu, mine does not. Only way to make it fair. What do I have? Which one do I have? Power to restore vitality, grants healing siphon effect on enemy elimination. Okay, that's actually sick. Let's not sell this one, huh? Now I'm a deer hunter. How do you do? I got a deer hunting tale for Jeremy. It's about time I get this gun, dude. It's about time I get this gun. John, want me to text Jody? I'm good, Rallo. I can already tell you guys. Jody and I asked ourselves these questions sometimes for fun. I already know what Jody would say. I'll tell you in a second after I die to this guy. Jody would want me to... Jody would want me to be more of a go to nature preserves and hike. That's my fault. I absolutely should have fried that guy. Choked, should have switched weapons. Missed my first shot. Jody would want me to be more into going to the nature preserve. I love hiking, but not just like around dumb forest by our house. Jody would like for me to not want to spend so much money when we go out to eat. That's number two. She would want me to be better at fixing things around the house. And she would want me to probably fart less. There you go. But guys, good news. Our ice machine is still not working, but our guy who fixes everything around the house moved back to town, and so everything's going to be fixed soon. So, real question: do you accept those things? You're working on them, Alex. I mean, I try not to fart as much, especially now that the kids are older, around the house or in front of Jody. So I have been getting better about that. Nature preserve, no. I'll go. I always tell her I'll go with you on the weekends. I'm not going after a full day of streaming. The last thing I want to do is go hike around the nature preserve. Again, I love hiking, just not in our area. It's just boring. But on the weekends, I'd go with her for sure. What else did I say? Spending too much at restaurants? No, I'm not gonna. No. I think that's something she would say tongue in cheek, but I think she's actually fine with it. And what was the other one I said? Footson. Oh no, like it's probably real, but I fart way less in front of her now. No, Tyler is not a handyman. Neither is Chris. None of us are handyman because our dad was not a handyman. So we never learned it. I mean, Steve, I don't know how... I fart more than the average person because I don't know how to burp, brother. So it has to come out the other way. I'm convinced by this. Absolutely convinced. Can you start being a handyman? Oh, that one. No. I just make more money and then pay someone to do it. So I can spend more time with Jody and the kids. And she likes that. But guys, let's talk about the things I do well, okay? Let's talk about the things I do well, okay? I cook every meal. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I clean the house. I am the deep cleaner of the house. I do dishes. I spend lots of time with Jody and the kids. Provide for the family. She's been able to not work for 8 years. You know? Oh, 100%, Steve-O, 100%. What's the most made up thing you've ever heard, Mark? We don't need that. I already have this? Or, oh, okay, I already have that. Yeah, I know one sniper too, but I just don't care enough, you know? Like, anytime I'd have to be a handyman around the house is time away from Jody and the kids, and I already work a lot, so... Omega will work. Oh, the fart thing. I mean, it's just what I've always thought, Mark. It's the same reason we hire someone to do the lawn. Like, it's just an hour extra a week that I get with Jody and the kids. Does this make out hill? I like your style. Thank you. John, how long do you get the kids to mow the lawn? Maybe another 2 years. Maybe another 12. When the oldest is 12. I'll push more. Let's not make a hell. He's won! Come on, Trappa J with a nice kill with a shotty there, dude. I needed a better shotty to do more damage on the first shotty shot I hit him with. No, I used to believe that. And by the way, that makes perfect sense. Ty, thank you so much for the diamonds, bro. Appreciate you. Are you in relation to the late? The late? What the heck, Hush? He's my little brother, and he's doing just fine. Lots of wins today, King. Lots of wins today. 4 or 5, actually. Listen, here's the deal, okay? I'm doing great, Ty. Hope you're doing well too. When I was growing up from Michigan, and Michigan for 5 years, then Illinois for like the next 10 or 12, really. The only time I ever saw those giant propane tanks at the farms, you know what I'm talking about? Like those big ones. The only time I ever saw that was when I was going to Atlanta, to Georgia, to Tennessee, whatever, on the way to visit my grandparents. And that was also the only time I saw wild horses. And so when I was like, 10, 11, 12, I kind of thought, wow, horses must kind of hatch in those things. And that's a very normal thing to think when you're putting 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? Hey, Town Alpha, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. I love that control IQ. Sound is off again. No, it's not. I heard it. It said another one. Look, I'll even replay it. Just listen closely.
Another one.
See? You put 2 grapes together? What? Or are you saying there's a delay? There's no delay. We fixed it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rubber toe. I mean, Ty and Jess are very generous, but no, I've earned all the stuff with what I do. I got my master's degree. So 8 years ago when Jody was able to stay home is when I tripled my salary at the church after I got my master's degree and went from youth minister to director of evangelization. It's also when I started part-time streaming. So I was doing that and traveling and speaking. So no coincidence there. Just a coincidence there with Tyler blowing up when he did, and my wife being able to stay home. Okay, Steve-O. We lived. My wife and I lived in a smaller house than we do now back then. Once I got, and then a bigger church with more money called me and wanted me to come work there. Bro, this might be the most annoying bot of all time. So then I doubled my salary again and moved here into a nicer, bigger house, continued a part-time stream. Then COVID happened, or actually then I had 3 months paid paternity leave with my church job. That was amazing because I was streaming a little bit more and spending a lot of time with Jody and the kids. And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm going to go start my own business and do streaming full time. And by the way, guys, I did it all the backwards way. Like I don't have regrets because I'm able to run the business now well and do this whole thing full time well because of all the lessons I learned along the way. I've shared this before, but as some of you don't know, the reason I decided to go full time streaming was a good friend of mine who I met through during COVID, who knew a bunch of Catholic investors, was like, "I think you should be doing this full time. You're really good at it." And I said, "Well, I don't have enough subs or followers or revenue to do this full time." And he said, "Well, let's get investors and make a business out of it." And I thought, wow, no streamer really does that. Let's do it. Okay, that guy's gonna finish that kill. And so we had literal Catholic investors. That I had to put money in and basically owned my name, basically owned Bearded Blevins. I basically gave up the rights to Bearded Blevins to start full-time streaming. I could have gone to Ty and just been like, hey, can I get a loan? Like, I wasn't going to do that. And Ty and Jess were very supportive during that time. But I got 2 big Catholic investors, had 2 full-time business partners, went into streaming that way. I tried to help the 2 streamers, my 2 partners stream and start their own channels so we could have more revenue, but that's hard to do. It's hard to do if you're someone famous's brother, let alone hard to do if you're someone famous's brother's friend. I do remember that, Nick. Thank you so much, bro. And then long story short, like, we had to let go of one of my business partners because he didn't want to go find sponsorships. My buddy Magic, who a lot of you know, Bearded Magic, ended up being the full-time go-get sponsorships guy. We got screwed out of $100,000 from a Catholic company. If you guys remember that Acutis game I promoted, I'll talk about that soon. That's actually going to be public soon, what happened there and how they screwed us. So because that $100,000 got lost from our partnership with them after we did the work for them, we ended up partnering with one of my investors' companies called BVM. And again, basically took my Bearded Blevins name that Little Flower Media owned, my company with my partners and my investors, moved it into BVM. So now BVM owned Bearded Blevins. And then my company got hit with a $200,000 forgiveness debt, which, if you don't know what that means, it means that I didn't have to pay the debt back. However, the taxes make it look like you made an extra $100,000, which I got hit with this past tax season. And then about a year ago, in June, I believe it was, it was the most stressed I'd ever been, by far. Most stressed I'd ever been. Was trying to leave this BVM company. I had to basically buy myself out, get my name back, pay all the legal fees that have to do with that, and left on my own about a year ago. So now I own 100% of my name, 100% of my company, 100% of everything, and I've been completely on my own since then. So that's kind of like, that's my journey from like part-time streamer working full-time in the Catholic Church, doing really well in the Catholic Church, making good money and doing good work, to being full-time streaming. Like, it was crazy. Let me be transparent with you, chat. As I was leaving BVM to go into my own, to own this full-time, knowing that I had a couple of deals coming, a couple of big deals coming in, but sometimes those fall through. Full transparency, I had, like, we were not in a great spot. I didn't tell Tyler that. I would never. But we were in a tough spot, and then the deals came through, and we were able to pay our massive tax bill, and pay our card off, which we always pay off every month. It was last year before I left. BVM was like the first time we ever had credit card debt. And now we're thriving. So I don't regret it. Like, I don't regret doing it the way I did. Hindsight, if I would have just gone full time and started, I would have made it. I had 3 months salary to live on when I went full time. And the stream kind of popped off after 3 months. So I would have made it, I think. But I think all the lessons learned from my business partners, from my investors, from all the stuff I've learned with deals and talking to brands and stuff, all the stuff I learned from that experience is the reason why Bearded Blevins will succeed today. So I don't, like, in one way I regret it, and in another way I don't. But that's, man, I don't know if you guys could even remember, like, back in like April, May, June last year, I was a mess, dude. I was a mess. I was not in a great headspace. My streams were like still fun and entertaining. I was being myself, but like, it was the most stressful time of my life. And now I feel like more myself than ever before. Sam, thank you for the 18 months. Good afternoon. I didn't know this was full time. Okay, that's wild. You do a great job carrying all this without letting it bleed in your community. That takes a lot of leadership and faith. Love you, bro. Appreciate that, Future. Thank you, man. And thank you, Brainiac. As a tier 1 sub for like 80 months, I feel part owner. You're welcome. Let's go, Bonsai. Hey, by the way, I didn't get your message until late, brother. I'd love to play games soon. Talk about keeping the faith. Here's a tough question, but I know you answer it with grace. Let's say streaming thing dies off down the road. Do you have a plan? Honestly, not really, Nick. Not really. Like, worst case scenario, bro, like if the stream thing just dies for some reason, everything just falls apart, which I don't think it will. Like, that would take a lot. I think that would take a lot of I think that would take a lot of weird things happening for that to happen. I could very easily get a lot of jobs in the church that I'd be able to take care of Jody and the kids. That's what I'd probably have to go do that. And I would do that until I found what was next. A business, like in the long run, I will never not work for myself. In the long run, I'm going to be my own boss for the rest of my life. I'd probably go back for a year or two in ministry full time, at a diocese or a big Catholic organization or something, until I figured out what was next. But here's kind of how I see it actually. And guys, I'll go back to Fortnite here in just a second. Here's how I see it actually is like, I see it going where, oh, it is Square Man. I'm about to expose all that happened there. It needs to happen. A beer oil company. A beer, maybe. It's hard to profit on that, but maybe. Yo, appreciate that, Bugger. But here's my thing. Like, here's kind of how I see it 5, 10, 15 years down the road. I love streaming. A lot of times I'll meet with companies that are like, we're going to give you equity in this company, and like, if you work with us, and you don't want to be streaming every day, do you? And I'm like, I hear where you're coming from. I kind of love streaming though. Like, I love being live. If I didn't love being live, I'd already be looking for the next thing. I love being live. And so do I want to be playing Fortnite in 10, 15 years? 30 hours a week? Sure. No, not really. That's fine. I'm a one-man show. Hush. Take care of my family on my own. So here's how I kind of see it. Let's go 5 years down the road. 5 years down the road, like, you know, Monday, Friday would be a video game stream. Tuesday would be my podcast. I'd do it live, and then it would be repurposed and shared. Wednesday would be something IRL, golf, distillery tour, eating, restaurant, whatever. Smoking, barbecue stream. And then Thursday would be like sports show. I've got the EWTN Is This for Kids podcast, right? So I'd have revenue coming in from Beer to Blevins, revenue coming in from the sports show, revenue coming in from Is This for Kids, revenue coming in from the Beer to Blevins podcast. No, Brainiac, I need to do that tomorrow. Oh, I want to do a bunch of them, Joseph. I want to do a bunch of them. Repo Thursdays for sure, stuff like that. And so that's kind of, you know, Nick, that's like to answer your question. That's kind of where I see it going in 5 to 10 years. Is that I'm still live streaming. I'm just not only playing games, and we're chilling. I'll talk about it, Cody. I haven't talked about it publicly, but I will now. I'm going to be working with a Catholic journalist friend of mine who's like the #1 Catholic journalist to kind of share the whole story, because apparently they're coming back. But basically, chat, here's what happened with Acudis Gaming. It's these 2 Catholic dudes from New York reached out to us and to Little Flower Media, and they asked us to promote their game called the Acudis game. And it was supposed to be this like interactive AI type of Catholic video game that teaches kids about the faith, but is actually fun to play. They told us that they were fully funded. We met with them multiple times. They had the beginnings of a game that had potential, but they were going to give us 100 to 125 grand to work with them. I was going to promote it. I did quite a bit, if you remember, on stream and in social media. And then they kind of dropped on us that McClure would have to run their GoFundMe, basically. What's it called in video games? It's not called GoFundMe. It's called something else. What is it when a video game is trying to raise money? Kickstarter. Thank you. A Kickstarter. So McClure worked hundreds of hours on their Kickstarter, which he wasn't even necessarily supposed to do. He worked hundreds of hours on their Kickstarter, and they were all focused on the Kickstarter and me promoting it. And they're like, how come Beer to Blevins, the #1 Catholic streamer, isn't getting us fully funded on this Kickstarter? And they were like really weird and aggressive about it. And we're like, guys, I mean, your game sucks. So like maybe that's why. Like the graphics look bad. You're rushing it. The Kickstarter should be a thing for a year. There should be tiers and levels to this. You're not going to make $1 million in 3 months. So McClure does hundreds of hours of work. I make a bunch of posts. I stream about it. We do our part of the contract for $100,000+. And then they call a meeting with us. They yell at us. We've done all this work for them. Didn't take a dime yet. And in this meeting, they're yelling at us like, how come it's not making money? How come it's not working? And we're like, hey, by the way, you owe us your first installment of payments. And they're like, well, you know what? We don't have any money. That's what they said. We don't have any money. We fired everyone today. We don't have any money. Well, you told us you were fully funded. You signed a contract. Yeah, we don't have any money. Turns out they had no money the whole time. They were using us to start a Kickstarter, and they were going to pay us with the money they raised from the Kickstarter, chat. And by the way, we had another deal that was paying us a little less than $100,000, that was paying us to do something that we put on the side for this Catholic company to do $100,000 of work for. And because that all happened, McClure and I, who's one of my best friends, had to shut down Little Flower Media and go to BVM with our tail between our legs. Basically broke. Wild. And this didn't go to court. I didn't have a lawyer at the time, Steve-O. Like, I have a great lawyer now. I didn't have all that stuff ready to go. And so I like didn't speak publicly about it because I was like, be the better man. Like, don't like, you know, listen, I'm Catholic. I love the Catholic Church. Obviously there's enough negative news out there about the church all the time and about any organization. So I was like, I'm just going to take the high road and not talk about it. But the reason I'm talking about it now is because now they're back. Now they're back reaching out to organizations that I'm involved in asking for money. And so now I'm making it public. And so I'm doing a news story with a Catholic organization about it. And I'm going to make sure that they don't receive a dime for this stupid game. So there we go. Wasn't planning on talking about that today. Absolutely wild. Hold on, Jody's talking to me. Oh, they really are, Jonas. They are, and they're not even trying to do it that way. Now they're just asking for money. Yeah. Oh, that's another part of it, Square Man. That's another part of it. How am I going to get in trouble, Dan? I'm not getting. Why would I get in trouble? Also, the whole game is a crypto scam. They have Catholic crypto, dude. Like, I didn't even say that part. No, they don't even look at their socials, Detroit. Honestly, don't worry about it, bro. I'm not looking for any money. I'm not trying to sue them. I don't care. I just want to make sure that they don't scam other people. I've got this investment opportunity for you. Fire Festival 2. I'm in. GP, that's wild. No, honestly, guys, don't attack them. Let it go. Let it be. We're going to take the high road, but I am going to make sure it gets public and that they're not going to get funded. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Dan, they're going to be... Dude, they're running between their tails between their legs, bro. They have no influence, and they certainly won't once we do this news story. And brother, and by the way, Dan, I got nothing to hide, dude, or I wouldn't talk about it. We did the work. We did all the stuff on social media. We were nothing but kind. I told them there were sleazeballs on the way out, and that was about it. Taking the high ground, dude. Steve-O. Sweet. That's why I'm talking about it now, though, because listen, I was gonna let it go, but since they're trying to come back, like, justice needs to be served. But I'm not suing them. I'm not doing any of that. But man, that was the start of me having to leave Little Flower Media, of me having to go to BVM, of me having to give up my name again, my Bearded Blevins name again, and go on the most debt I've ever been in. And now we're doing much better. Praise God. And thanks to a lot of you guys. But wow. Whoa. We'll be seeing ya. Yeah, Dan, it was bad, dude. Can you just imagine that, bro? I would never do that to anybody. I want you to do all this work. Here's a contract that says I'm going to pay it. Now I'm not going to. What? Your aim looks like my 5-iron? Take that back. I appreciate that, Boiler Up. Witcher, I don't think I can talk a ton about... So Focus Water, if you guys remember, Focus Water was one of my partners before. They never actually paid me. They weren't supposed to. We were hoping that eventually they would. I sold a lot of money for a lot of water for Focus Water. Not like life-changing numbers, but like we did well for them. That whole thing, though, was a mutually agreed upon thing with one of my very good friends owns that company, Focus Water. If you guys remember, I had the fridge behind me. I still have it there. It's right there. Every time I get something from the fridge, it's Focus Water. Dude, I'll promote that right now for free, bro. Focus Water is delicious. It's amazing. It's healthy. It's like LaCroix, but with caffeine. It tastes great. I'm good friends with the owner, the founder of it. They never had the budget to pay, but the idea was that we look legit by having a drink sponsor with a fridge behind me, and that was always the deal. So I got free Focus Water for years, and worked with them for a couple of years, and that was awesome. They just never really did have the budget to pay, which is fine. That was not what we agreed. We agreed upon just like letting it be a legit sponsor so that it feels legit on stream, which it was. Like I promoted it, and I got free Focus Water, which was nice. That was always the deal. With Midnight, I love Midnight Energy. Like I love those guys. Kimmel is a great dude. Great dude. Like Kimmel is a salt of the earth dude. You will never hear me say anything bad about Kimmel. I love that guy. He works his butt off, works his tail off, created a cool product, had a real cool vision for how it would go. And believes wholeheartedly in it. The only reason that I don't really work with Midnight anymore is they couldn't really pay me what I thought I was worth. And I shouldn't even say what I thought I was worth, what the market says I'm worth when I get other sponsors. And the equity, I didn't see the equity in the company being worth sticking around. And maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. I hope they're doing well. I know he was trying to get on Amazon. I hope he did. And I wish them nothing but success. Oh, sure, I'll try it. I appreciate you gaming with Maddie. It's all good, dude. We're all right now, man. It'll call better. Really? I already have that one. All right. Yeah. No, I hear you, Dan. But I'm just speaking the truth, dude. And my lawyer, if I got sued for defamation from that company, that Catholic gaming company, bro, my lawyer would do it for free. What a blessing that is, huh, Dan? All right, 1v1. Oh, he's up top. Bubble fights are crazy. Smart. Let's go, baby! After your meeting a couple weeks ago, will you be hiring Jody as your boss? No. We learned that was not the way. The only way hiring Jody as an assistant or my boss or whatever and like having her on payroll would be to double contribute to retirement, which we're considering. We actually hired a financial advisor last night, and the financial advisor I hired is magic. My good friend McClure, who was my business partner before. So we'll be working on all that good stuff. I've got a great CPA now. I've got an awesome lawyer, a great financial advisor. No, it only lessens your tax burden, Steve-O, if you hire your kids. It won't lessen your tax. If you're an S corp and hire your wife, it only helps contribute to retirement. But I could hire the kids, and that would be a tax break. We're probably not going to do that. At least not now. Have you heard about hiring the kids and paying them max contribution amount? Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, so we're looking into all that. We're looking into all that. I'm making an awesome assistant. So hey, I've got a couple of people who've DM'd me, Ash Rich. I know you're having fun and also maybe being 5% serious. I've had a couple people reach out from stream and ask me if they could be my assistant. Right now, full transparency, Rilo does a lot of assistant work for me for free. He's hoping that'll pay off in the end. He asked a year ago if he could do it. I said, I don't feel right about anyone working for free. And he said, I want to do it. He's also trying to bring me some deals, which he'll get a cut of. If we ever sign a full deal that he brings. So I at the time, I don't really need an assistant. I don't really feel comfortable giving anyone, even Rilo, who's a great friend of mine, IRL. I don't feel comfortable giving him access to my email. Like, just feels like I am, as much as I sit here, guys, and I like to, hey, Dixon, okay, that's a crazy name. I'm not even going to read that. All right. Like, grow up, dude. Come on. Your mom used to nurse on the teeth, and you're sitting here with a name like that. Come on, dude. I know I act kind of unorganized and stuff on here. And I am late, and we roast me for being late sometimes to stream, even though I'm probably more consistent than most streamers out there. No, I'm not trying to brag. I really am an organized person. I'm on top of my emails. I'm on top of my meetings. I'm never late to meetings. Like, I'm doing good. If anything, it would relieve some stress to have an assistant. But it's not. I'm not sitting here like fumbling the bag, as it might seem with my chaotic streams. And I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people with what they say in chat make it seem like I'm drowning over here. I'm doing great. Like we're doing fine. And I'm not quite at the level yet where I would trust anyone with full access to my email, mostly because I want to see it too. And I am not good about like whoever if Rilo were to get access to my we never had that schedule, Brainiac. Meetings only count when it's in the calendar, which we do need a calendar. Oh my gosh, Carlson, brother, not even you. I've had a dozen messages, Carlson. It's all good. We're homies. You know that, dude. I'm just explaining because a couple other people in chat have made a comment about it. But here's the thing, like, if I am gonna give access to my email and stuff to like Rilo, for instance, or any assistant, they're gonna have to be so on top of like making sure that it stays unread so that I can see it too. Like I'm kind of anal about that stuff. Like I want to read all my emails, and like having to open my email and have it already be read and like maybe then not look at it. I'm just not quite there yet. This morning has me thinking you need to get your podcast going. I do. I really do. I know I do. Here's the only problem with that, dude Nukem. is that I am going to have to like take a week, probably maybe just 2 full days off in order to really get the podcast going. I'm going to have to schedule, like I'm talking of streaming. I'm going to have to schedule all the guests at least 6 months out, come up with a name, come up with the graphics, decide about social media, if I'm going to keep it on Bearded Blevins page or start a new one. Really get the theme down of like exactly how it's going to go. I know I want it to be inspirational. I know I want it to be just interesting people in general. Anyway, I think so too, though. I think I really need to prioritize it, as well as IRL streaming, as well as cooking stuff. I know I need to prioritize these things. At the same time, like what's putting food on the table is going live every day, and so that's where I just need to be smart about it and GG's and chill. Glizzy, that's awful. What do you mean by that, clown? Yeah, true, JB. I probably should just do that. A catchy jingle, you say? Okay, well, Paul, maybe that's the answer to that. Maybe I will start allowing him to do that. We're cooked. We'll be seeing ya, brother. Beard's bosses and XP. Too video gamey. Pause. Because it's gonna be, Dan, I'm gonna be interviewing people like you, dude. Like athletes, business owners, investors, former athletes, cool people in the Catholic Church that I know. I really want to get the Pope on, dead serious. So not sure what a great title yet would be for the podcast, but that's gold. But it definitely won't be like a video, like way more likely to have like a cool bishop on than like a streamer. Sounds good, Witcher. It wouldn't just be 3, Tenacious. We would have a 2-hour conversation, although it'd be tough to get him for 2 hours, I imagine, wouldn't it? And it's going to be live. The podcast is going to be live. That's like, I think that's what's going to set it apart from other podcasts. What up, Ron? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Thank you, Carl. Same, buddy. Oops. And I want the chat to be able to kind of be involved, typing some questions. I'll read a couple of questions that the chat asks. It's kind of the idea. Yeah, they're both weak. I feel like I played that really well, and somehow he got me with a green pump. Like, what? And then this guy wins by just being a rat. I should have had them both. That's embarrassing. GG's. Rob, here's the thing, right? And I like, I'm gonna speak plainly, Rob. I would enjoy it just as much, and I don't think that Tyler never. I don't know that Tyler wanted AFK to become a thing, like a big thing. I think he wanted to do it for the time he was doing it. I don't think it was ever his intention to crush that in a crazy way. And also, I think that him and I are very different interviewers and conversationalists. So, you know what I mean? Like, I love talking to people. I love being live because I love talking to people. I think Tyler loves being live because he loves gaming and he likes entertaining. I like being live because I like to talk to people. So like, I think that AFK probably like was a stressor for Ty, whereas my podcast would be a life-giving for me. I think that when Ty goes live, I think sometimes it stresses. Like I think he's less stressed if he doesn't go live. For me, I'm more stressed if I'm not live. You know what I mean? So like Ty's gonna be on vacation these 10 days, and he's gonna be like, "This is awesome." And if I took a 10-day vacation, 4 days in, I'd be like, "I'm gonna come back, and nobody's gonna be there, and my career's over." You know what I mean? Waffle, I appreciate you, fam. Let's do another one. I gotta get my water. I think Jody should be back by now. It's string cheese time. Right, Brainiac, 100%. Where am I? That was a bad land. My bad. Sorry, that's my fault. I was reading Sasquatch's good ideas here. The Blevins blend, all the things with beard Blevins, beyond the beard. Ooh, beyond the beard's kind of fun. The bearded breakdown. My kid ate an entire bag of string cheese yesterday. Oh wow. Jimmy, my sub to you is like a well-founded marriage. I'm in it for the long haul. Let's go. JB and string cheese till death do us part. Is string cheese part of your daily macros? 100%, Tony. The light string cheese I have is 8 grams of protein, 60 calories. So I can have 3 of them, and I'm chilling. Appreciate that, Rob Ryan. Well, and Rob, part of it too with the podcast for me is like I need to just get the right team around me that isn't going to cost me an arm and a leg, but benefits them if it does well. And like the work for the podcast, brother, is literally just going to be scheduling guests. I'm going to do it live. It'll be just like when I go live every day, except with someone else. So it'll be online, live, no studio until it unless it takes off. So really the hard part is just going to be the, scheduling the interviews and having backup plans if those people end up canceling 6 months out. Butterworth, bro, the Thai food I had last night, so delicious, so healthy, and I got so spicy, bro, so spicy, so good. After the second bite, I was like, I'm cooked tomorrow. Yeah, Bugger. I mean, I did work for 3 years with 3 of my best friends, and we had basically zero drama, but I hear you. I'll be careful, 100%. Yeah, Steve-O, for sure, dude. What? Oh my gosh, she's the fastest player of all time. Jeez. I don't switch my sensitivity last week. I lose that fight. Facts. You go to all Thai? No, Gumrai. Gumrai Thai. Oh, it's so good, dude. All Thai's good too. I like Gumrai better. It's more authentic than Alt-Thai. Alt-Thai is like Americanized, but really good. Built Different podcast. There's got to be a podcast called Built Different. Chad, I love the ideas though here. Keep the ideas coming for the podcast. Remember, the goal of it is just good conversations with good people. Or at least interesting people, and even if they're it'll be good people. It'll be good people. And I want people to walk away with some type of inspiration, whether it's inspiration to start a business, inspiration to chase their dreams, inspiration to take their faith seriously, inspiration. Like, I want people to feel positive after listening, to feel good after listening, which I think like is the difference between like like Joe Rogan, right? I like his style of what he does, of how he interviews people, and he'll interview anyone. But sometimes you watch one of his, and I've only heard 1 or 2 of his ever. I just see clips sometimes, but like he'll interview someone who makes you think that the world's ending in a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. I want people to feel good when they walk away from it. Mic'd up, mic'd on. I love that, Jeremy. If it ever became a thing, though, there's not enough people on stream who would if it ever became big, like 5% of the people, Jeremy, that would know what it's from. You know what I mean? Beards, bourbon, barbecue, and beyond. BBBQ. Triple BQ. Might be onto something there. Bot lobby. That was a real player right here. I mean, I might as well take this one. It's better than what I have. These last two might be bots, though, which would be what a blessing that would be. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing the podcast. The Bearded Lounge. Some of these have to be taken. The bearded perspective, behind the beard, beneath the beard. But here's my thing, Sasquatch. I love the idea of keeping the word beard in there. I feel like that's a smart thing to do, branding wise. Your podcast should just be called Thoughts. But here's the thing: it really is that the podcast isn't so much about me. It's about the people that I'm interviewing. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe that doesn't matter. Dude, the best with bearded. That's kind of fun. Who's your team? Who's your team? My son. How are you?
Good.
Who has the best chance of winning a championship next year? Lions, Pistons, Red Wings, or Tigers this year?
Tigers.
And then?
Lions.
Let's go. Love you, buddy. Apparently they didn't get the ice water memo. Banter with bearded perspective. Bearded perspective's kind of fun. Faith over bourbon, like that. Tigers, it is written, so shall it be done. That's why the Bearded Lounge is good. You like the Bearded Lounge? The Bearded Lounge podcast. The Bearded Lounge is already a podcast. Expert barber, 23-year-old bearded black men. The weekly shave with Bearded Blevins. I'm not shaving. I like that idea, RJ, but that one's taken. Jeez, Tiger. And we'll be seeing you on the next episode. Listen, I just read the description, okay? Please don't send those, Rudy. Bearded conversations. But people will roast it if I'm talking to someone who's not bearded. Faith over bourbon's kind of nice, but it won't be. Ooh, Sips of Wisdom. I mean, Sips of Wisdom has to be a podcast. I like the banter with bearded, but we're not going to be bantering necessarily. Sips of Wisdom is a series of interviews conducted by Ryan Burgess, host of the Front End Happy Hour podcast. I can't do that one. I think they can do it, Ron. I think they can do it, buddy. Hot tub with bearded? Imagine. Okay. Beautiful minds. Dude, I like epic beards, epic stories, but that would kind of limit me to only interviewing people with beards, no? Bearded broadcast probably taken. Master microphones. No mask though. I can't do masks. I'm no priest. Beard necessities. That's actually great, but that's got to be taken. Right? We're cooked. Ooh, the bearded lens. I don't hate that one. I thought he killed the other guy, dude. He did not. Well, be saying, dude. Bald takes, bearded breaks. What? Farting around with JP. Jeez. Thoughts with John Blevins is pretty good. Thoughts? I should have used my AR. Instead, I used the pistol. We die. I switched to the wrong gun. My fault. The Bald and the Beautiful? What? Some of these are wild. Beard time stories? I like that one. That's actually good. We have to do that at night then, though. We'll be seeing you. Oh, my little daughter got a new bike. Jody buys stuff on Facebook Marketplace, guys. I would never, personally. What a blessing. Dude, that actually, what a blessing. What a blessing could be. That might be it. Dang it, there's already a What a Blessing podcast. However, the last upload was 2022 and they only uploaded one episode. We could probably, that's probably not copyrighted. That's probably not copyrighted. I don't think I have to buy it, Wisco. It's probably not copyrighted. I'll probably just take it. I think that's how that works. It's been since 2022. They only uploaded one. I kind of like what a blessing. We'll see you next time on What a Blessing. We'll be seeing you on What a Blessing. We'll be seeing you next time on What a Blessing. We'll be seeing you. What a blessing. You have a lawyer. Yeah, but I'm not trying to pay him. You know how much he costs on Out Theory? Listen, he'd represent me for free in some pickle, but his regular fee is more than I should probably be paying a lawyer for where I'm at in life. But he's a good friend of mine, so. We'll be seeing you. What a blessing is the ending for sure. Honest question. Falcons fan here. No issue with Detroit. UGA fan. Stafford's my guy, even though he's not there anymore. Do you think the Falcons have a legit shot this year? I do not. I do not. I don't know that I like their coach. I I love Pitts and kind of want him to be awesome, and just he never is. Bijan Robinson is a freak. I'll say this: if Penix comes out and shines, then they have a shot to compete in the playoffs for sure. For sure, Wing. And maybe he will. And maybe he will. To win a Super Bowl this year, I don't think so. But that's okay. Like, there's only, what, 6 teams probably that, like, legitimately have a shot to win the Super Bowl? I mean, probably. I mean, and then if you're competitive, you know, in the playoffs, you do have a shot. So it'll be fun. And he just needs to play great. Coach, and the coach needs to show me something this year, man. Show me something. You know, they won both those games against the Bucks last year, I think, and I thought the Bucks played better. So I just want to see them, like, when they win the big games, that like those games, those are big wins against the Bucks. I want to see them do it in, like, not dominant fashion, but like in respectable fashion. I thought the Bucks just played awful in those games. I still think the Bucks are the favorite to win the division. Oh, he's so weak. Oh, he's so weak, dude. I need one more shot and he's gone. Oh, the Bears are one of them. That's wild. Kellen Moore can shock us all with the Saints. If they win 6 games, he should get an unlimited contract. It was under maintenance a little bit yesterday, yeah. Segment called What's That Smell, where you have your guests blindly smell an item and try to guess it. I can't do that because I'm not going to be doing this podcast in person. It's going to be over Discord, live on stream. My wife started selling things on Facebook Marketplace. I learned that from a stranger at my front door. That's so funny. The We'll Be Seeing Ya podcast. There is no We'll Be Seeing Ya podcast. Tyler likes the beard's perspective. A couple people have said that. A couple people have said the beard's perspective. I love it, Fart. Waffle, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What will we do in that segment, Waffle? Beyond the Beard was my favorite. Okay, Steve, will you text me that, bro? Speak plainly, and I talk just abstract. Dude, that's the podcast right there. Speak plainly. I like Beyond the Beard. We'll see you next time, Beyond the Beard. Oh my gosh, Dan, that's actually crazy. I like Beard Banter Cup of Cheer, but we're not going to be bantering. It's going to be like interview style, not argument style. You know what I mean? Isn't banter, doesn't that mean argument or does it not? Or argue? Yeah, we'll be seeing you, bud, honestly, with that little sweat skin. That guy's gonna come back and stream snipe now. Sweat skin, danced on, we're cooked. Never should have done that. Playfully arguing. Yeah, see, I just don't think it's gonna be a lot of arguing. It's gonna be a lot of me listening to their stories and and helping them dig deeper and sharing a little bit of my perspective in the meantime. Right? So, like, for instance, guys, let's just use an example of somebody I know I could get on the podcast who's pretty cool. That would be fun to have on, you know, soon. There's this chef on TikTok that I really like a lot, right? He's really good. His content's awesome. I forget his name at the moment, but he's already said he'd be on the podcast when I start it. I reached out to him via DM. He does these like really helpful tips and tricks. He lost a ton of weight in his life. He's married with kids. He's bald. He's like, hi, today I'm going to show you how to make your own ketchup. You know, whatever. Like, I'm going to interview him about like his, like, if you know him on TikTok, then you're going to be interested. No, not that guy. I don't like that guy, Matt and KC. I think that guy's annoying. He also doesn't seem like a good cook. Yeah, the bald guy. Tiger knows what I'm talking about. Not Bobby Flay, dude. But anyway, so we'd have this guy on, right? And I would talk to him about like everyone sees the people who see his videos, they see him, they're like, okay, they know nothing about him though, really. You know, he made a video once about how his wife had cancer, and so he does a lot of work with like cancer organization. All right, I want to hear your story, dude. What'd you start at? What made you want to be a chef? What do people need to do? What are a couple things everyone should know how to do? What's an easy way to get started? How do you, you know, teach your kids how to cook? Why is cooking important? Why is supporting local, like, you know what I mean? And just getting into it. Like, it's really hard to be a chef and to get into that industry. Like, what do you say to someone who really wants to do it? You know what I mean? Like those kind of questions. That kind of stuff. Right? If I get some like business module, whatever it's called, like, you know, investor. How do you make your investment choices? What's the best investment you ever made? What's the worst investment you ever made? How do you explain a write-off to people who don't know what that is? Why would no one shoot each other? Why are they all four shooting me? That's absolutely wild, dude. How do you pronounce Moggle? Yeah, exactly. So that would be like the purpose behind the beard. I like behind the beard, but that almost makes it feel like it's about me. You know what I mean? Oh, it's from Harry Potter. Whoops. Okay, I got you, Treebert. Thank you for that. Bearded Banter is already a podcast. 35 episodes. Last episode was from 11 years ago. All right, we can probably take that. We can probably take that one. Oh, that's fun, Ash Kicker. I know you were kidding, Steve-O, but it was a funny joke. That's why I rolled with it. All right, chat. So what are some of our favorites so far? What are some of our favorites? And also, do you think I should do it? Do you think it has potential? Live streaming it, clipping it up, turning it into its own, and having it live on YouTube. Do you guys think I should do it? What's your favorite name so far, and do you think I should do it? I like We'll Be Seeing Ya. Let's get a quick intro. Welcome to Beyond the Beard, the live show where faith meets gaming, sports meet real talk, and nothing's off limits. I'm John, aka Beard Bones, streamer, sports junkie, Jesus follower, beard aficionado. Every week, we go deeper than the highlights behind the screen and straight into the heart of what matters most. So grab a seat, turn on the volume, and let's go Beyond the Beard. Actually, that's actually sick, dude. That's actually sick. It automatically saves, Detroit. I just have to like, it gets taken down. My VODs get taken down because I play copyrighted music, and I just have to make sure I post them, or that Rilo does. 100% yes. What a blessing, or we'll be seeing you. Bearded cheese sticks. Okay. Tenacious likes what a blessing. I hear you, Brainiac. Interviews with Ninja's brother. Okay, that's enough. That's okay, bro. Pound Sand. Jimmy, I have a trivia question. In the NFL division with the most recent Super Bowl representation is in all 4 teams, and the division with the longest drought. Longest drought is the NFC North, and I'm almost certain of that. Representation. All 4 would be, well, no, because I don't think that the Chargers have. And I don't think it's been so long for the Dolphins that I don't think it's the Patriots division, even though it's been so long for the Bills too. Let's see, Ravens, who's in the Ravens division? Ravens, Steelers, Bengals. That's the one. That's the most recent. NFC North longest. So no. I just got fried by a much better weapon, but I still missed too many shots. Let me look at them. Let me look at them here, dude. All right. Most recent that they all made it. Yeah, Browns are in that division. Texans, Colts. Yeah, I don't think. Nope, it's not that. Chiefs. I don't think the Chargers have made it, right? I don't think they made one. Eagles, Commanders, Dallas, Tampa, Atlanta. Yep, Carolina, Saints. Ooh, Carolina made it once. No, they haven't. Have they? They did. They made it twice. So the most recent team where everybody... Well, so do the Cardinals. I'm going to go NFC West is most recent. I'm going to go NFC West most recent. And the longest drought, AFC North. If you win, I'll give 0 subs. Thank you. I'm going to go most recent, all teams, NFC West. Longest drought, AFC North, because of the Browns. That's my answer. A few thoughts of someone who has done live radio. Guests are hard to get live because of schedule conflicts. So you have a situation where you could be live at random times on random days. How will that affect viewership, stream, personal life, etc.? Rob, here's what I plan on doing, my dude. And I totally hear that, and thank you for asking. Yeah, that's why I said most recent. Maybe I misunderstood your question, Salsa Man. I thought you were talking about the whole division together combined. Anyway. Rob, here's my thing, dude. I have a ridiculous amount of people that I would reach out to be on this podcast. For at least the first year. Like, finding a guest will be very easy. Brian Urlacher, Matt Burke, my friend who's a bishop, my investor friend, Slack and Dan, Kurt Benkert, my brother. I'm gonna have him on one for sure. I mean, I could text 100 people. I'm on green. I could text 100 people next week and have one episode a week filled up at 7 p.m. on, call it, Wednesdays for the first year. Now, of course, people are going to cancel, right? It's like they're going to, I can't make it. And so then I've got to pivot. And when that happens, I'll probably pivot to somebody who's that I know a little more closely in real life. But that's what I would do. It like I think rarely am I going to run into a situation where more than 10% of the people I want to interview say I can never do Wednesdays at 7, even with a year notice. You know what I mean? So for me, the biggest worry for me, the biggest like concern is making sure it's good quality, making sure it gets posted up in time and that clips get posted in time and that we run the social media correctly for it to grow authentically. I think the way it fails is it's just not marketed well enough, it's not posted well enough, it's not all those things. I mean, Rob, I'd have like I don't say this like Rob, I'd even have you on. Like Rob, you're an announcer for a really cool program. Like I would ask you to be on this. Like so I'm talking about like you're a fascinating person. You have a job a lot of people want. So I'm not like I would even have you on. No, it's like dude, you're cool. Like I would be honored to have you on. Yeah, but see, I wouldn't even probably talk about that stuff with you. We talk a little bit about it, Rob, but I'd want to hear, like, what would you say to people who want to get into announcing? How does one get the door open for that? Is it nerve-wracking? What's your least favorite call? Your most favorite call? You know, scale of 1 to 10, how nervous do you get? Who do you think's the best announcer? Who do you think's the worst announcer? Why do you think Joe Buck gets so much hate? Do you like Joe Buck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just would be so fun. Like, I love talking to people and I love learning. And so I think that's what's going to make this fun. Mr. Brian, thank you for the 5 months. Let's have a day. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's just do a podcast episode now. I love the idea and think Beyond the Beer would take off. What I worry about is the streaming it live would cause tech issues and not be as high quality as you want. I mean, here's my thing, Sasquatch. Like, I did Super Squares for 4 years, and we had guests on every week, and we very rarely had full-time tech issues. Like, we would just do a tech setup beforehand. If their internet's working and they can get into my Zoom call or whatever we're going to use, like, we're chilling. I'm using my setup. So, like, it would be on the other person. And most people are pretty decent at figuring that out, Sasquatch, at knowing how to be live, at knowing how to join a call. Russ, thank you for the diamonds, by the way. I like Joe Buck, by the way, personally. Yeah, I'm so bad with the pump and dump. I wish I wasn't. See, that's annoying. Like that's a part of the game I don't like right now. And then he's just got a better gun. We had him until we didn't. Not a hot take. If you don't like Joe Buck, it's because of the announcer for the game series your team lost. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's correct. Is Beard of Banter taken? I don't think so. Let me check Beyond the Beard. Do you guys like Beyond the Beard as a name? Beyond the Beard is a podcast on Spotify right now. Their last episode was 2019. They only ever published one. So I probably could. Wow. I wonder how many people just do one podcast and then never upload one again. That's wild. HTTP! Oh, it's because I opened Spotify. Hold on. Hold on. We're back. All right, let me do a poll real quick with some of my favorites. Let me do a poll. On Twitch, what do you like better for podcast name? What a blessing. We'll be seeing ya. Bearded banter. Beyond the beard. Or behind the beard. We'll do 2 minutes. Start poll. All right, polls up. Polls up if you don't mind voting over there on the purple app. Appreciate you. I really wish that would leave. Like, I really wish that would leave. It's just so huge in the middle of the screen. I mean, nothing I can do. I know shoddy. It's because I was late typing the poll. I'm so sorry if you guys voted yes or no on that one. Hopefully you didn't. Blessed and bearded with Johnny Blevins. Yeah, I don't want it to be too religious on the front end, to be honest. People like Beyond the Beard. Buck's fine, but that's the issue. Like, all of his predecessors were Scully, Jack Buck. There's an excitement in calls. Joe's just down to middle vanilla, and that bothers people. But what he's not is a homer or biased. That part I never got. He sounds more like he doesn't care about your team, but that's on both sides. Interesting. Talk with Ninja's brother. Okay. What up, Hemi? You're a legend. All right, Beyond the Beard won by quite a bit. 24 votes. What a blessing. Came in second. I probably shouldn't do this live because it's one of you punks can go copyright it and make me pay for it. Beyond the Bald. I'll just do that instead then. Until next time, we'll be seeing you. Brainiac already did it. What do you mean? Punk. Ooh, Bearded and Beyond. I kind of like that one too, King QB. I don't know, guys. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'd have a lot of fun with it. I love talking to people. I love getting, I love hearing people's stories. And for some weird reason, man, people open up to me. And so I think the interviews would be really cool. I shouldn't say weird reason. I should say for some unknown reason. As goatee interview. Let's go. All right, mate. Waffle Stomps and whiskey. Jeez, dude. Waffle Stomp, you say? I like beards, bourbon, and blessings. I don't hate that. See, I kind of would love the idea of like having like a cigar or a glass of bourbon be a part of it, but I don't want to like. I don't want to, number one, force myself to have a glass of bourbon every single week. Obviously, it wouldn't be for. I love it, but like I wouldn't want to have to tie myself to that, especially when I'm like actively losing weight and making good choices. And of course, a lot of people just don't drink, and so like I'm not gonna only interview people that do, or be awkward like Bill, like what's his name, Bill Maher is. I'm gonna have a drink. You want one? No, I'm good. Oh, why not? And then he like pressures people into asking why not. Big bellies, bigger ideas. All right, Witcher, you're fired. You're fired. Two more. Brown body round table. I missed my last two shots. That was embarrassing. I kind of went everywhere there. I mean, I couldn't see him. GG's. I choked. We go again. Also had the wrong gun out at first. Macros and trolling, huh? Yeah, I should have taken this. I should have taken the slurp. Just spraying it, praying at the end there. That one's on me, guys. Yeah, I know. That's just what I should have done. The gloved wing eater. Okay. All right. What do you mean by that, B-Riz? Guys, I'm supposed to be live today till 2. But since we started talking podcast names, that's not a good sign. I'm sweating. If I eat the leftover healthy chicken dish I made 2 nights ago, I'll sweat even more because it's spicy. Greatest scale sometimes not particularly close. True, Tenacious. True. Sub games in Bourbon tonight? No, Jimmy. I'm going to the brand new concert tonight, so I won't be live till tomorrow morning at 7 after the stream. And I'm either ending the stream at noon or 2, depending on how we are all feeling. Depending on vibes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to a concert with one of my good buddies from Wisconsin. I haven't seen him in like a year, and my brother Chris is going to join us. Get a little dinner at Fat Rosie's. Cooper, I don't have any on the game, but I like OKC minus 6.5. I can't believe that's all it is with Halliburton out. It's at 8, Ash Kicker, so we're leaving the house at like we're going to dinner at like 5:30. Actually, I need a triple. Can someone check to see what time the concert is tonight? Brand new at the Allstate Arena. Because what if the email was like Eastern time and it actually starts at 7 and I have like no time for dinner at all? The email didn't say Eastern or Central. Oh, Montgomery Gentry without Gentry? Ash Kicker, that like breaks my heart. I don't know that I could, honestly, I don't even know I could do that. Cheat, I like OKC minus 6.5. I think they win by a lot tonight. No offense to Pacer fans. The crooked sign with JB. Yeah, Matthew, for sure. Still at Montgomery. No, that's, I mean, that part's cool, but my goodness, I love them together. Hello, Vanessa. Good to see you. I missed every shot. I missed every single shot with my second shot. Yikes. Or my second gun. We just keep going. There's always openers, though. There's not. There's actually not openers for brand new. They haven't had an opener on their the whole tour for some reason. 8 p.m. Thank you, John. Appreciate you for looking that up. Just to trim. JJ. $8 p.m. Okay, sick. Doors open at 7. Yeah, we'll just get there at like 7:45. We actually have tickets. Unfortunately, we're not in general admission, and so we have really nice tickets to the left of stage, so I'll be able to chill. Did you get Hank Hill? Yeah, I'm Epic Partner, so I got it for free. Sports show was good. Thank you, Vanessa. They hate other bands is the reason? For real? Stop by, John. Just picked up 13 12-ounce lobster tails. I'll pick some steaks, and we can have a low-key surf and turf night, bro. I wish. You live in Rosemont? Jimmy should be on Ty's VOD, and I can publish it on mine, too. Let me go do that right now. I gotta be better about that. I gotta be better. Oh, it's published. It's already. You can watch it on my VODs. Rilo must have already done that. Go Detroit. Heck yeah. Guys, don't judge me. I've never heard of the band Ghost. Oh, they're Swedish? Okay. I said no offense. Silent 6-pack with the 5 months. We'll be seeing you for another month. Appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you for that prime sub. I just keep losing. I second place. You know what I mean? And that's because I missed my shotty shot. Yeah, he plays a lot of games. He doesn't stream though, Animal, except for on our sports show. All right, how are we doing over here? What time is it? We got. Oh, we're back up to 4:05. Chat, maybe we stay on until 2. Top brand new song or 2. For me, dude, I mean, Quiet Things is, I love that song. Probably 70 times 7 is up there. Jesus Christ is up there. One of my all-time favorites. Second is First Loser. No, I know. You told me you were staying out until 2. Okay. All right. If you ain't first, you're last. I know. I know. I get it. The system is down. The system is down. Bro, how do I find that guy and interview him on the podcast? Do the roar. What was that called? Heals only on Blitz. Homestar runner. Mike Chapman. Matt Chapman. Yes, you did, Anthem. The system is down. Do, 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 do. That was so good. Dude, Tenacious, that's so funny. Not the 45-minute buffer time, dude. I can't believe it's only 11 o'clock. I forgot. I got on early today. Let's go. Trogdor. We're having a day. I mean, whatever. Let's just... Wow, that was massive. Where'd that guy go? I'm going under 8.5 strikeouts for Scooble. You are? It's a high number for sure, but the Pirates are not great. Neither were those shotgun shots, bro. Let's try that again. Okay. That never happens again. So weak. I just didn't know which one he was. I didn't know which way he was coming from. I thought it was the dude from far away. I am playing just fine, but we're just getting kind of rocked right now. I hit him twice. Really, Zach? I love the confidence, bro. I love the confidence. Lewis says, chat, what do I want for lunch? I have no places for Thai around me, sadly. Get some wings, bro. Heels only. There's no fun way to have heels only right now, Matt, unfortunately. You did not earn yourself a cheese stick there. Elite agent. Well, the Reds, I don't like betting against the Reds right now. I mean, Jordan, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Maybe. I do think he's going to be fired up. Watch him get 12. What up, Young? Good to see you, man. Danger, I think Halliburton's out for the game. I don't think he's playing. I think that's official. Don't quote me, but pretty sure I'm right on that. Hey, Freebeard, appreciate you, man. Listen, I love, you're one of my favorite trolls. I love when people give me a hard time here in the stream. You and Ty playing duo? Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun for sure. I might do duos the rest of the afternoon. I don't know yet. I'm down for whatever. Yeah, duo. I hope Blitz is still around when Ty's home, because it'd be fun for sure. Before I fight this, I'm gonna wait and see what weapon they give me. Thankfully, I did that. Bro, move, please. That was actually crazy. Come on, baby. Flipping burgers. We're chilling. What up, Sleepy? Good to see it. That was a nice win. Sweaty, I couldn't tell you, dude. Couldn't tell you, brother. That was a nice game. That right there was a nice epic victory royale, huh? Guys, are most streamers doing just regular solos now? Are they done with Blitz? What's the what's the word? What's the popular thing right now? Is the podcast called Flipping Burgers? Sounds pretty good. Imagine. It's not, but imagine. GG, thanks, Will. Flitz, you think that who you like in the second game, dude? You think the Pirates pull it out with Skeens, or you think they still lose when they take them out? Brainiac, you're a legend, dude. Yeah, we fried that guy. You should get the sweep. Wow. Yo, I don't want to be selfish here, but how about some shield? Yeah, Zach, I got you, bud. I got you. Chem, that's funny, dude. All right, Chem, obviously my play yesterday got rained out, so I made a different one last night before bed. And now I need you to tell me who wins these games, all right? This is what I need for today. If this doesn't hit, I'm probably done until playoffs and football, because that's what I'm way better at. All right. Yankees, Angels. Do the Yankees get swept? Legit, Chem, who do you think wins that game? Yes, I did. King Abbott's. It's crazy. Chicago got a Pope before the Bears got a 4,000-yard passer. It's wild. I think the Yankees finally win this one. Yeah, Kevin, that's where I'm at too. Like, come on. All right, so we're on the same page there. Astros, that's wild. All right, we're on the same page there. All right. Nationals, Rockies. Do the Nationals finally bounce back and beat the Rockies? The Rockies are awful, but they're hitting like crazy. I'm on the Nationals. Nats. Okay, good. Me too. All right. We're 2 for 2. By the way, last night I was on the first leg of this was the Astros and they won. All right. Tigers money line with Scooble. I know it was dumb to throw it in there minus 325. Don't care. It adds a little bit of juice. I think we both agree Tigers money line first game. And then last one. Cardinals, Sox. I'm on the Cardinals. Love that Lumeister. We're in full agreement. All right. If that hits, I'm all the way back in baseball. If it doesn't, I may be taking a break until... Oh, wow. I can't even see him, dude. I mean, come on, bro. Let me have fun. And now I'm getting fraud by someone else. I mean, that's what I'm on. And well, make sure it's the Tigers' first game, bro. Which starts in like an hour, which I'm pumped about. I mean, I couldn't even, like, I hate that. That's my least favorite thing about this game. It's my least favorite thing about this game is like the thing I had and the thing that guy had. I just can't see him, dude. I ain't built that way. Let me just use the restroom, guys. We'll be right back. We're just gonna go ahead and it'll be quick. Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just going to have a little peppered salami. I have a wild take for you today. Maybe not my favorite season, but the one I miss the most because there hasn't been anything like it is the Marvel season with Vaults, Iron Man, Doom, Silver Surfer. Zach, I like that one a lot, dude. I don't think that's a crazy take. Wait, why is this not opening, bro? The Nats have lost 11 in a row. The sign is crooked. Is it really? All right, we're good. Looking thin, JB. As you're eating. Yeah, I've been losing weight. Feeling really good. I won't post that, Brainiac. How many macros was that? I had 6. Grams of fat, 2 carbs, 6 grams of protein, 90 calories. I've had a carb since 2004. Oh my gosh, dude! What is that? Anchorman? What movie is that? Is that No, it's the one with it's Heavyweights, right? Is that Heavyweights? Step Brothers. Oh my gosh, yeah, Step Brothers. 100%, Ash. 100%. It's Jody's favorite quality about me, so I promise I won't lose the butt. What? Little Pirate, thank you for the 37 months. Good seeing you. Joey, an alt account, we post the funny stuff we want to post that he won't. Hey, that's all the big streamers grow, right? They just have other people post their stuff. We'll be seeing you. What are we seeing? Wait, what? You can shoot someone out of it? I thought it had unlimited run. I should have fried that guy, dude. What a little third part. Rat. Oh, no one talked that whole game. Are we okay, chat? Are we okay? Are we feeling okay? Yeah, I'm with you, Rudy. I'm with you, man. That's so funny. Sasquatch, that's wild, bro. Oh, we're just on lunch break? Let me try to entertain here by getting this dub for you. Toilet break? Who doesn't bring their phone to the toilet? Little Pirate, thanks again for that 37 months. Absolute legend. That's a lot of months. I remember you from all those months ago as well. I think that's my favorite thing about streaming. Oh, my nephew, hard to have one hand. How are you holding your nephew at 11:30 on a Thursday, dude? I love that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that did way more damage than that. That was bad. That was bad. I'm sorry. All right, one more bite of this. Oh, we're on holiday. Bro, I didn't realize that everybody got Juneteenth off. Actually, I had no idea. That's cool. A holiday. Well, mechanics aren't going to get the day off, Wisco. What days do you get off? You did it. You did it. You did it. Not our full-time streamer, though. That's crazy, DJ. Brother owns the company, so he comes to work with him. He's 6 weeks old. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Just go show you how many people watch you at work. True, Horse Duty. Facts. I tell you what, guys. Next year, on Juneteenth, we celebrate. We let DJ host a party for us. She gets to decide who's invited, who's not invited. We have a cookout. And we live stream it. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hydrate, okay. We live stream it. Self-employed don't get days off. True. Lakers owner sold to Dodgers owner. Wait, just now, like legit? Juneteenth, Brainiac, is the celebration of the Emancipation Proclamation, making its way to Tejas. And DJ with 0 comment on my cookout live stream. So bad idea. Posture check. Thank you. For 10 bill? Wow. Wow. That's wild. 10 billion. That's a lot of dollars. I tell you what, chat. I'm not invited, apparently, Vera said. Shoot. Hold on, guys. There's a couple things we have to address here. So hold on. Shadur got, but not everyone's invited. No, I understand 100%. 100%. As long as I'm invited. You know what I mean, DJ? I tell you what, though. Tell me about this Shadur Sanders. He was speeding. He was going, for real? He went 101 and a 60? Yes, DJ. Yes. Tell me more about Shadur. Early Tuesday morning. Really? That's pretty bad. That guy fried me. Hope you have a very successful streaming career. I saw a tweet this morning about Shadur speeding. That's nothing. Just a couple months ago, he went 144 and he was supposed to go 25. That's a W tweet. It's mean, but it's a W. I sped that much as a kid too. Jeremy, did you actually? You went 40 over? I've never gone 40 over. Most I've ever gone over is 90 and a 70. 40 over, Jeremy? Wow. Not really rubber. I mean, yes and no. You can't recreate it. Oh, man, Jimmy. Yeah, I've never done that, bro. My parents scared the crap out of me with that stuff. Wow, tenacious. Oh, yeah, I trust that, Matthew. Sure. And I got caught the second time. That was the end of that. Wow. All right, so we've got that. So we got that rumor squashed. It's a true story. It happened. Shadur, 101 and a 60. That's not good. How about yesterday? Someone in chat said it during the sports show. I didn't read it because I was like, there's no way. Aaron Rodgers' family comes out, says they doubt he got married, and there's no legal proof that he got married legally. So there's a chance that Aaron Rodgers isn't even married. Listen, chat. Do I care? Do you care? No. Is that just wild? It's a little wild. It's just weird. Ron says 5 gifted if you want it. What do you mean? Like if I win? I'll lock in here. He's married in the eyes of the darkness retreat. It says bounty. 5. Oh, bounty. Ron, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in for the 5 gifted bounty. Appreciate that. Don't have great loot yet. JB, how many gifted for you to run a goated no build 1v1 against me? Best of 5, $20 per game. No. No. My 1v1 price, Droopy, my 1v1 price is $5,000. And I'll 1v1 you for as long as you want during a stream. Do whatever you want with the clips. That's what I've been saying for 10 years. What? What? Okay, who's that? Who's that? It ain't Jetpack Louie. You know what I mean? Wolfie S2. Bro, you better be making money on this game, brother, because otherwise you got to go outside. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Elements. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that gifted. Yeah, Droopy, but here's my thing. Why would I do that? What do I gain from that, Droopy? Chump change if I win. Lose money if I lose. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play this game off stream. You know what I mean? I gain nothing. So I won't 1v1 anyone. I did it with Andre just because it was funny. My bad, that was me. Appreciate the anonymous gift there, Ron. So that's why I don't play the game offline. Wouldn't be good content. Win a couple bucks. No, you know what I mean? There's just it's a lose for me. And so for years, people have said want a 1v1. And I just say, $5,000. Sure. Sushi, as soon as you guys betting like crazy to the comment vote? No. His unit's 100. He just bets 100. Tyler could be betting way more than he does. I should say way higher than he does. If I'm on the lottery, we're doing a 1v1. Let's go, Brooklyn. Appreciate you. Yeah, 100%, Droops. 100%, dude. That's why I don't do sub games often. That's why I don't do customs, because then it's all people want to do. That's why I don't do pay to play either. You know, people are like, I just gifted you a whole bunch. Will you play with me? It's like, dude, if I did that, then the only people would be gifting so they could play, and then that's weird. It's like a Fortnite OnlyFans. It's weird. Parzival, I did sub games last week. You know what I mean? We still do them every other week. Work schedule sucks in the moment. Dude, we gotta get that fixed, Parzival. You and me. Flank the tank. That guy's real? Wow, not only real, he's the one frying the lobby. What was he doing? That was nice. Not at all, Wisco. For me, dude, like, for me, the best part about sub games is to reward the people, especially who are either active in the chat or have been supporting for a long time, right? So, for instance, a lot of the people that you see in here that I play with often in sub games, like, they're here all the time. They're very active, right? You know, someone who brand new subs just so they can get one game in. Thank you. That's awesome. Maybe they'll become a lifetime supporter. That's great. We'll get them in if we can. Somebody who's been sub for a long time but can never chat or you know, can't chat as often. I'm thinking like, you know, Crevinator. If Crevinator comes in, sub to 86 months and says, JB, can I get a game in? Yeah, he's moving to the top of the list. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the whole point, is to reward the people that are here the most or that have been supporting the longest. And if I can get in with new subs who, you know, want to just sub to play, I will absolutely try to do it. But it does not bother me at all when you know, Boiler Up's getting in, Flitzen's getting in, you're getting in, you know? Why can't I jump up there, dude? These guys are both here, dude. I'm dead. What? Not one of my best moments. Not one of my best moments. He had 2 kills. He yeeted me into Storm after I was already stuck in Storm. What up, LC? Reds are cooked. Already? It's 1-0 in the top of the first, brother. Chill. I thought it was going to be like 5-0. By the way, yesterday, the Orioles were up 8-0 top of the first, and the Rays came back. I don't know who won that game, but that's insane. Oh my gosh, B-Riz. Thank you so much. It's so good, dude. I'm going to go with best or second best I've ever had, B-Riz. Thank you. I meant to say thank you, by the way, as well. We got it over the weekend. It's already gone, dude. "12 straight unanswered." Yikes. Nosy Dog. They've been a lot of real players. Some bots. I think I'm in like the highest levels, though. That's a bot. Dude, a little salt on that butterbeer is. Ooh, baby. Hey, it's got my wife to say maybe she'll try to start making her own. So that's a W. Thoughts on game 6? I think OKC hammers them. Worst case scenario is Randall take Scooble out. Why would a Randall take him out? Is it really gonna rain again? I wanted to watch them while I'm streaming. That sucks. This guy in a ninja skin? It is. Dude, hold on. Dude! Pom-pom with me! Bro, that's it. I gotta find out who that is. What a loser. What an absolute loser. I hope they're streaming so I can go say something. It was not a bot. Brooklyn bots cannot play that well. They don't jump onto roofs either. Chopin. What are you doing there, dude? See if he's on Twitch or something. TikTok, maybe. Nope. What do you mean by that, Rock Chalk? Yeah, Dad, we'll see. I might just play Blitz today. I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't like the beast thing on the new one, and might rain. Oh, start and stop. They really did, Kem. I was whining about that earlier. But the boom, 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 boom. Looking for wins instead of friends. I mean, listen, dude, that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go, dude. That ain't no way to go. Was it all a lie? Don't you think that I deserve? Who you got facing the Lions in the Super Bowl, dude? Probably the Bills or the Ravens, in my opinion. What up, J-Trick? I mean, listen, if they think it's going to be a rain delay, just start it early. Maybe they're not allowed to do that. Because the fans. Love that, Lumeister. Love that, buddy. By the way, chat is moving a little bit slow, but like 430 viewers at 11:52 on a Thursday, that's actually not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, it started early then. Oh, they took it out. They took the hollow out already. That's annoying. I love that gun. I've been playing this though. All right, we can win this. This is winnable. What do I have even? Weapon is constantly loading ammo. We'll be seeing it. This may be a dub, chat. This may be a dub, just, you know. And just another one of many today. You know what I mean? We're running too much. We're almost tired of it. Yeah, shall I play some COD? I got invited to a COD tournament tomorrow, but I can't do it because it's my kid's birthday party tomorrow. Which, like, you know, dude, I'm not looking forward to it, guys. I love my kid to death. He's going to have his friends over. It's going to be loud as hell in the house. It was supposed to be at a park outside. That wasn't going to be fun either because I would have had to, like, run all their football games and basketball games and stuff. And now they're gonna be in the house the whole time, so it's gonna be like super hot out. And at 2 hours is gonna feel like 6, but he's gonna have fun. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, suck it up. He's fake. Buy a sprinkler, keep him outside. It's actually not a bad idea. Should have just done that. It's whatever. I'll be a good dad. We're doing like a series of, like, we're doing like a bags tournament. We're doing a cupcake decorating contest. We're doing a Papa Shot contest. We're doing sports trivia. Like, it'll be fine. 10% cool, 9% annoying, but 110% parenting move. Thank you, dude. Yo, free bearded comer with the 2 months. 2 months on the new account. Let's go. Free him. Free him, though. Free him. What you gonna do about it? Antonio, how we doing, bud? From Brazil. Maybe you'd like to go to the Chick-fil-A or a Subway. I love that guy on TikTok, dude. That's when I went over there, had the McDonald's. Nerf blaster party. Yeah, we got Papa Shot. My buddy who stays here 2 nights a week we got a Papa Shot for the kids. Will says that's racist. No, it's not, dude. It's called being cultured, Will. All right? You don't even speak Spanish, Will. That's crazy. I'm here, Stream Kim again. What up, Tone? Oh yeah, Casey. I was like, babe, let's just take him to Chuck E. Cheese. Like, how expensive could it be? I looked it up. Huh? Listen, I ain't spending $200 on a 2-hour birthday party. You can't even speak Portuguese. Either, Will. Thoughts? Thoughts, dude? Trampoline park. Yeah, it's just so much. And let me tell you something, though. This is what I would do. Like, if I was in charge, you know, I'm not in charge. Jody's in charge of these things. But if I were in charge of these things, and I told Jody, I was like, next year, like, do it at like Chuck E. Cheese or Dave and Buster's. And just listen, we get him enough presents for his birthday. He's got a ton of presents from the grandparents, aunts, uncles, you know, godparents. So next year, just like have the party at Dave and Buster's, and tell the parents like it's $35 to do what we're doing. If you want your kid to have unlimited games, that includes food, etc. Venmo the $35. Don't get him a present. He doesn't need a present. The present is that you're paying the $35 to go. That's what I would do. Tacky, don't give a rip. You know, they're gonna spend $50 on the gift anyway. Spend less. Go have fun. Love you, Will Pog, by the way. Miss you, dude. It's good chatting last night. Yeah, heck yeah, Brooklyn. Foots, here's my thing though, buddy. Like where we live, bro, they're spending $50 to $100 on a gift, like all of them. So 35 would be a discount. Like every single one of them will definitely spend more than 35 on the gift, minimum. Whoa, dude. Yeah, we'll be seeing that. An embarrassment to Nick A30 personally. Like 9 Parzival. Not really, Tenacious. But it's all good. We gotta figure it out for tomorrow. I just have to end stream because of it. We get fried by. I don't even know what to say. I should have paid attention. This guy's not even healing. He's just in the open. Like, what are we doing, JB? How am I being cheap, Tone? Tone, I've won like 9 times today, buddy. I don't need your negativity. You know what I mean? Do I go to your house and say, hey, Tone, you're doing an awful job drawing these lines on the field? Do I do that to you? No. How am I being cheap? I spent like $200 on this party already. How much do you pay for your kid's birthday party? He already got spoiled. What up, Chimp? Good to see you, man. Thank you. $400 or $500? Yeah, no, you don't. maybe 400 or 500 pennies. Tone, you're one of the cheapest guys I know, dude. No offense. I paid $900 for my kid's B-Day. That's too much. My son's birthday party coming up on the 26th. Now looking forward to it. Yeah, look at all of us. Look at all of us, dude. I appreciate you, Vanzy. Yeah, Rock Chalk. We're going back in July, dude. We went in December or something like that. November, December. We're going back in July. Looking forward to the Ozarks. Tones on that's not even true. A party for 8 at Chuck E. Cheese by me is $200. Yeah, and by the way, Father's figure, you're absolutely right. That's insane to spend. Yeah, we homeschool Horse City, so we're just inviting 6. So it's my son, both my sons, and then 6 friends. So 8 total. But dude, 900? I mean, you can rent out a movie theater and get popcorn and drinks for all the kids for less than 300. Oh, Father, I know, dude. Listen, yeah, listen. I don't know how we got on this whole conversation, but the party was supposed to be at a park like we did last year, playing football, basketball, soccer, and having, you know, cupcakes. Very inexpensive, very fun. It's too hot tomorrow, so now we're just doing like Olympic style games in the house and outside a little bit with cupcakes, etc. So it'll be fun. What? Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all, Fatherish figure. It's going to be a great day. My son's going to have fun, so are his friends. I was just complaining that I don't want to do it. That's all. It'll be worth it because you'll have fun, but... No, I know you weren't like trolling me. We'll go with this. Yeah, Tone, for sure. Oh, for sure, champ. He'll have fun, dude. My son is like that. But all my kids, man, they're so easy to. They're just like I spend so much time with them. And they're just happy about that. That guy's killed me before. It's a 1v1. That took me way too long to loot. He's won. He had the thing where he's healing as the whole time. He was whited and he had shield. I fried him. Unless he took he took a gold thing too. I had him, dude. What? I played that so well too. That was Hatre. Jeez. Probably like 15 or 20 LC in the last few days. Quinceañera, 30K. Pfft. Yeah, not me, dude. Who, me? Huh. Hanging around. Do you play with viewers? I play with Twitch subs on sub nights. T Nancy, thank you for the rose or the diamonds, bro. Appreciate those diamonds and those roses, man. Appreciate you. Hello?
What's up?
What's happening? What's up? Got that perp fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got Patron in the cup.
This is how the day's going, and I like it.
I've got a lot of wins, but the losses hurt more than the wins.
I just watched your last night. I thought you were gonna blame it on me because you got bopped as soon as I sent a party invite.
No, it wasn't at all. Like I really had him. He must have popped a gold thing as I did. But I'm liking this mode. It's fun.
Me too.
Ash just said that was cringe when I sang that song.
Who said that?
Some call it cringe. Some call it aura farming. Thoughts?
I don't think it was cringe at all.
We have a podcast name for the Beard Podcast. You ready?
Yes.
Beyond the Beard. Oh, okay. It's funny. All right. All right. Me then, I guess.
You know what? I like it. Thoughts? I like it.
Wow. Guys, we got to change the name.
Clan said, beyond the beard, so the mouth?
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, boy.
Guess Liz isn't invited to the podcast. Yeah, she's not invited to the podcast and the cookout.
Oh, man. A Patron in my hood.
That's crazy. All right, back to the drawing board.
Let's do it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah.
It's not me out there. Oh, gosh.
He's so weak.
Yeah, he is. He's knocked. Good stuff. Here, I have heals for you.
Yeah, I got him at. Thanks, though.
Okay.
Whew, that was crazy.
That was wild. No shotgun.
Liz wrapped me out like that is wild. You know what, Clanimal? Pound sand.
I didn't do it. Amanda did it.
Oh, no. I didn't see those minis.
Oh.
That's an L move and an L teammate move.
No, I threw them at you. How was that L teammate?
No, for me.
Oh, okay.
Because like one of us could have been full. Oh, you're full now, so we're fine.
Their name is Helga. It's the first time I've seen everybody get mythic revolver things.
Yeah, same. I've had purple before, but not mythic. Level 2 Clanimal.
Beyond the beard. I like it.
Nah, it's too late now.
No, I like it.
I actually do think it's good.
I do actually think it's good. I don't know if it relates to women though. If you want women to listen to it.
I mean, my name is Beard of Blevins, and 30% of my audience is women, which is a lot higher than you would think. Thoughts?
30%? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I have like a
I felt
ridiculously higher number of ladies than you would think.
I'm actually shocked because most of the people I know from your community are men, but most of them are trolls, so maybe that's why they stand out so much.
Facts.
Still don't have a shotgun. Yes, I do. We do share some women's. The women's.
Yeah, there's 8 left. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere.
Somebody's rebooting
What?
in there. Oh, fast reboot.
I just got shot at. Someone's landing at me.
Okay. I knocked one.
Dead?
I'm coming. Another one's pushing you. Cracked. Another one. Cracked.
So weak.
Dead. Got him.
I'm dropping this in case you need it. Oh, you're good.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. I'm playing better today. I don't have a headache.
We fried them both. Yeah, that's great news. Yesterday was rough for you. Just kidding.
It was. I had the worst headache, John. I had a migraine for sure. I went to bed early.
Yikes.
Shortly after we were texting, I went to bed. I was done.
Yo, I got invited to another thing too last night that if you didn't, I need to make sure you get in.
Yeah, let me know. I'm always down. I'm max gold. Thank you, John, by the way. Thank you.
For what?
For saying that. That's sweet. That's nice
Yeah,
of you.
we gotta look out.
We do. We gotta look out for each other.
Oh shoot, I didn't even see that.
Where?
I just riffed
See
it.
what?
I'm gonna. This guy right here. I think he's a bot.
Okay. One just died right here. Oh, yeah.
Actually, the rest might be bots.
You think so?
Yeah,
You
this
think we
guy
got
is.
everybody?
This guy is.
Oh. Alright, one solo.
No, but in all
No,
seriousness,
duo.
like when I did a deep dive into my analytics with a couple of brands like a year or two ago, it was weird. Like the amount of, so 2 things were really interesting. One, my Instagram following is 93% fellas, which is like unheard of. Like brands love that because it's very rare to get anyone that has that. But that's because Ty shouted me out that one time and whatever. Oh, they're real. They're real. We already.
These the same
Please,
guys from
yeah.
before?
43 on him.
Knocked. I'm reloading.
48.
76.
52. I'm dead.
Oh my god!
He was better.
I just knocked him in the storm, by the way. Those are the ones that rebooted.
We were better than them. We should have just. That's my fault.
That's no, that's my fault.
So Instagram was crazy for that way, but then Twitch was like way more ladies than most like Twitch streamers have, I guess. I'm gonna blame the looks. You know what I mean?
It's the beard. Beyond the beard.
Tigers are already in a rain delay.
Oh, John.
Yankees already losing. What?
Do you have any YouTube like noties that pop up on your stream?
No.
Okay, good. Because you can get banned for that now.
What offense right now? Really?
Yeah, Twitch doesn't like that.
Interesting.
You can't have like the shared chat with other chats or like TikTok and YouTube on your Twitch stream, and you can't have like YouTube noties.
What about
once you get in trouble?
What about TikTok noties?
Nope.
Okay.
I turned
Well,
that off too.
someone said there is a way to have all 3, like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, to have all 3 on, and having them all like share the alerts separately.
So my TikTok does that, but my YouTube and my Twitch are together.
Okay.
I don't know how to do those two.
I haven't done TikTok yet. I don't have enough. I've only been doing it for 3 days after like a year
What do you
off.
mean?
I've only been streaming live on TikTok for like 3 days after a year off.
I didn't realize you took a year off.
Yeah, not like on purpose. It just kind of annoyed me to be on TikTok for some reason. And not even everyone assumes it's like trolls. It's like, no, I get more trolls on Twitch than anything else.
Yeah.
Because there's more people there. But it just, I don't know, it put me in a weird mood every time I went live on TikTok. But now I'm back and I'm like seeing people I haven't seen in a year and I miss them. And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
So it's worth.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not going to play the TikTok game. You know what I mean?
No. It's.
I'm not going to play the tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Hurry up.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Fried them.
Guys. Up there.
And so that's why I don't worry too much about having my alerts on for TikTok, because it's like, how are people so good at shooting like that? I'm so bad.
I don't know.
It's not gonna make a million over here on TikTok. 42.
Wow.
I'm going.
That's way behind me. Oh crap. He stuck up on me. Different team, obviously.
It's Cypher!
Done!
I'm cooked. It wouldn't even let me take it.
One was clicks.
Yeah.
No, it's clicks and Cypher.
That was hey, I fried that guy was 10 times better than me and I killed him.
Yeah. Just better. I think I snuck up on me while I was taking a chug.
I thought you were gonna say taking a poop.
Taking a chug.
Oh, it was Cypher.
Oh, is it really? Is he playing with you, Mad Spy? Who's that?
He might be trolling. Hold on, let me go look.
I'm going to look.
If it's Cypher, he's gonna put that in a video again. Even though I'm getting so much better, he just keeps him roasting me. It was not him. It was Shredder. Oh, that's his ult though.
Cypher's ult?
No, I love you, TikTok. Yeah, it was his ult for sure.
How do you know?
Just
How do you
kidding.
know? Oh, I was going to look. I was to say I don't know his ult. What is it?
JK, let's decide what I'm having for dinner tonight.
What's for dinner?
Menu. Definitely some ceviche.
Okay.
Definitely a margarita.
All right. Get the marg.
Ooh, hibiscus habanero shrimp tacos?
Wow.
I mean, sounds good, but probably not.
Probably not. Where's the fam?
Maybe I'll go enchiladas. Oh, they're here. I'm actually going to a concert tonight with my brother Chris and my good friend Mike from Wisconsin, and we're going to go to dinner beforehand at Fat Rosie's.
Sweet. Amanda said it's 12:15. What's for lunch, John?
Feet. What do you mean by that?
He's already planning out
Open
dinner.
invite. What do you mean by that? What'd you say? What?
Amanda said it's only 12:15. What's for lunch?
Yeah, I might not eat. I might not eat lunch today.
No. Save room for dinner.
Yeah. Okay, Tone. That's enough. Are you good? You safe?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just little babies. Oh. I'm safe. This is fine.
Are you fighting?
Fat Rosie's is good. No.
It is good. They still haven't shrunk those things. Get off my screen.
I know. They're still so big. That was my feedback yesterday. Why are they so big? Why do they stay so long?
Yep. All right, I'm full sending. Leaving you. Sorry.
Oh, don't do that. Okay.
We'll be seeing. I'm going to hit this airdrop.
I'm seeing you.
And maybe even this llama.
I'm all alone. No one here beside me.
He's the best character by far in that movie.
But you gotta have friends. He is.
All right, I'm going to the llama. There's a rift by you if you want to take it and meet me there.
There is a rift by me.
Somewhere.
Where might that be?
Somewhere.
Oh, up here, yeah.
At the llama.
Okay. Ooh, I got the enhanced havoc. Yeah. Obviously, I need it.
I have movement.
You do?
Yeah, I have the base boosts,
Oh, sweet.
and I just got the Lawless Trinity, which is such a good gun.
I got the Havoc. I'm gonna keep going. You like the Lawless Trinity over the Spire?
Yeah. It fries.
All right, 6 people left.
Well toned. It was supposed to be me, Chris, and Ty. Ty went on vacation. And so since Trio's Mike's favorite band, I'm making it up for him and got him tickets. Or gave him Ty's ticket.
Oh.
I'm here. Where?
He's a bot.
You almost died to a bot?
I still have full health. What do you mean?
How much do you even love Brand New, bro? Scale of 1 to 10, honestly. Fried that guy.
Let's beat him up. Is he real?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fighting someone else.
Have you fought one real player?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I have 0 kills. I've seen no one. I fought 0 people. Except the one guy I just shot.
Got all the bots. There's 2 here. Are they real or fake? Oh, these are real.
I'm here.
Only real ones. Cracked one. Knocked one.
Is he inside?
Yeah, he's on me.
Heal up, heal up.
I hit him 80. Sorry. He was right there around the corner. He's healing. Oh. Yeah, just better.
Yeah,
Those
we'll
are the
be
only
seeing
real
it.
players.
Well, he started healing, and so I was like, I'll heal. Like, I'll res you. And then I saw him stop, and I was like, well, there's no way that he's already rezzed.
No, the other guy was up top. GG's.
Nice W.
Nice W.
Oh, the Yankees tied it.
Ayo, who are they playing again?
The Angels. They've lost 3 in a row to the Angels.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep. T-Manzy, thank you for the diamonds again, bro. Appreciate you. 3 friends agreed weeks ago to go on a golf trip this Sunday, so I booked 4 tea times this Monday. One of the friends goes, I can't go Sunday. I'm going to Chicago this weekend. I mean, T-Fleet, for me, I always kind of let that go. If it was a bunch of money that it cost me, I'd be like, hey, man, just so you know, like, that was, this is how much that was. Tone, Brand New. Is not anti-Christian. Alkaline Trio is. They talk a lot about faith, doubt, human experience, but the song Jesus Christ is a really kind of religious song, and a very good one. All right, Liz, you have 3 friends. You all make plans to go golfing this weekend. You booked the tee times. Okay, weeks ago this has been planned. All of a sudden, one of the friends texts and says,
Talking baseball over there?
Oh my gosh, wait, was I reverse muted?
Yep. Wait, I didn't hear you say anything, so you were just muted.
Oh, okay, whoops.
Why were you talking smack when you thought you weren't?
No, I was literally just, I was trying to be muted the first time, then I was trying to ask you a question, and then I realized you weren't listening.
What was the question? No, I wasn't listening.
Because you couldn't hear me. So, you make a tea time with 3 friends. Weeks ago for this Sunday. And then all of a sudden, I don't know where one of the friends texts and says, oh, sorry, I can't go. I'm going to be in Chicago.
What the heck?
Yeah, what would you do?
I'd cry.
No, but honestly, like,
I'd be like, okay, well,
I mean, my attitude about it is like,
I cracked too. It's better.
my attitude about it's like, if it's gonna cost me money, like I'm gonna lose money. If it's a lot of money, I'm gonna be like, hey, just so you know, man, this is how much it was. Like,
Yeah.
pay it up.
True.
I'm
with you on that.
But if it's not a lot of money, I'm just gonna be like, all right, see ya. And then I'd be able to find someone pretty
If it was a lot
quick.
of money, I would say something.
That's a bot.
Yeah. I thought it was his buddy, but
That's all you. You want that infiltrator?
what?
The infiltrator pump?
Oh, I got it. Thank you. I took it before you even said it was on me.
Oh wow, sick.
Just stole it. It's all you. Yeah, I know. Find another friend to fill their spot. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean that's easier said than done for some people. I think I'd be able to find it pretty quick, but I've lived here for a long time and have a lot of buddies near here.
I think I'd be with you though. If it was a lot of money, I'd be like, all right, well, you know.
Yeah, just so you know, that was I just got a twin fire slap shotty.
I just got the rift launcher.
What?
What?
Yo, you could rift them at the end. You should rift them. We should hide and you can rift at them,
yes.
and then we can shoot them out of the sky.
Okay.
There's bubbles over here, so they're real. There's at least one real team.
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna chill at Sandy.
Two v2 situation.
Oh, in my opinion, if someone says golf trip, there is a cabin or a hotel, or someone has like an extra house somewhere. Yeah, a golf trip is not a one-day thing. A golf trip,
really?
Yeah, in my opinion, a golf trip is a. It's bigger than that.
Oh, you need to take this.
Oh, I didn't realize I was not full.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Are you gonna rift them?
I will when they get closer. Look at them. They're just bubbling and crouch walking to us. He's just healing. Wait till they start running towards us because they have to move towards us and then I'll rift them. Oh, snap! Rifted one.
Knocked one.
The other one's in the air. Hit him for 90. He's over here.
Yes!
Again.
Straight back down.
He's just in there. Yeah. I have another.
Kind of fried him.
Ready?
Yeah, do it.
Oh no!
I'm shooting. Let's go.
I got him. It stopped right next to him.
We'll be seeing ya.
We'll be seeing you. GG's.
That's another win, by the way.
Another one. We just kept rifting him. That was nice.
I don't want to flex.
Flex, but.
Yeah, I've been saying we'll be seeing you for a long time. I don't know where I got it from. I definitely didn't get it from Fortnite. Somebody came in my TikTok saying like, "Poser, way to start saying we'll be seeing you when Fortnite come out with an emote saying we'll be seeing you." I said I haven't even seen that. You think I look at the item shop ever?
Wait, where's the what? There's an emote?
Apparently, there's a "we'll be seeing you." It was in the item shop recently. I don't have it.
We'll be seeing you or be seeing you emote in Fortnite is uncommon emote purchased for 200 V-Bucks. It's a sign language gesture referencing a scene from
Tone, I've never done that. Say that again.
It's a sign language gesture referencing a scene from John Wick.
Huh.
Is that the one where he just points at his eyes and points at them? It's like I'm watching you. Does it mean we'll be seeing you?
Yes, I do, Siva.
We'll be seeing ya. Did they land up top?
Too many bots in this game mode right now.
Oh gosh, okay. Yeah.
Like I'm just a little
was better in solos.
slightly annoyed. Mine was getting even bodier.
Really? Mine
Like
was like
as the day went on. Still full sweat mode. Don't get me wrong. For the ones that we're in.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted.
Purple spire here. Yeah, I mean we'll be seeing you.
We'll be seeing ya. I need a big pot. I can't find any shield. Oh, found some.
No!
Uh-oh, they're real, huh?
Yeah, entirely different team though. I knew they were real. I went in because one was knocked. I just thought that it was like a finished fight, not that it was still going on. That's my bad.
Good. One of them was cracked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't really know what he's trying to do.
Forty-one.
That sucks.
You love the 41 shotgun shots. That's on me. I should not have rushed that. I literally, so the way I saw it, I saw a guy in a bubble. Looked like he was about to res a teammate. So I ran at him for a 1v1, but it was someone that he had already knocked and another team was coming in.
Well, I didn't realize they were real. So I'll let you take blame on that one. I'll let you.
Oh my gosh. The Angels are winning again. 2-1. What is happening? Zero situational awareness there, says DJ. All right.
All right, let's go. DJ said that?
Yep.
Wow.
And she's awesome. Like, DJ's awesome.
DJ. You gotta come hang out with me. We're nicer over here.
Wow.
I got a big pot for you if you need it.
I'm good, but thank you.
Oh, okay. I'd already thrown it when you said I'm good. I am nicer, Marco. That's so
What?
smart of you to come over here because I'm nicer. Oh, I finally got some bouncers, crash pads. Marco came over here because I'm nicer. You okay?
Yep. Nope.
Coming.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That was a bot that absolutely fried me.
Wow. Here's a big for you.
I think Twitter's spicy.
do.
She reached out and asked if I wanted a duo.
We'll be seeing ya. Because I was rushing to you because you were fighting. I didn't get to read this yet. But somebody just gifted a sub, anonymous, to JB is butthurt.
What about what?
Because Marco came to hang out with me, I guess.
Oh no, you can. Oh my gosh, take him.
Take.
I'm begging you.
There's a rift here. Oh my gosh.
You can have him for free. The rift disappeared. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm getting landed on.
I'm on the way. That?
He like landed like right here. He's weak behind that, behind the nose, weak. In the bubble.
Behind the nose.
Pushable, pushable.
How weak? What is weak to you?
I mean, that's the other one.
Oh. I'm dead.
That was the other one.
I didn't know that. I hit him for like 100 and I was like, how weak is weak?
Okay. He goes, I heard what you said. We're done. I doubt we're done, dude. You ready for this? Ready for this, Nick? Come here, bud. Come here, boy. To what, Wisco? To what?
Let's get it crunk up on that fun up in this dancery. We got y'all open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolated while you're waiting, so just dance for me. Come on, everybody, get on now, cause you know we got to get it wrong. Mary J is in the spot tonight, and I'ma make you feel alright. Come on, baby, just party with me. Let loose and set your body free. Leave your situations at the door, so when you step inside, jump on the floor. Let's get it crunk up in this dancery.
All right, let me change my hat. Hello?
What's up?
Sorry, I had to win Nick's attention back, his love back.
Aw. Too bad you have to win him over and I don't.
Yeah, I just had to play some Mary J. Blige and dance a little bit, and now he's right back in. Right back in.
That's how you reeled him in. I see. Mary J. Blige, huh?
Yeah, he's a sucker for Mary J.
It's so funny. I would have never known that he's a sucker for Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, he likes Jagged Edge, Mary J. Blige, Boys to Men, Casey and JoJo.
He's one of a kind.
Who's shooting me?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take care of it.
No, I'm coming. I was finding somebody else.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
I'm rifting. We'll be seeing you.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go get the airdrop.
I just rebooted. Somebody rebooted.
All right, I'm kind of chilling.
I'm here. Somebody shot at me from here. Where's it? Somewhere over here. I don't know.
Right there.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You got it. We seen him.
I got it.
Okay. You got it. I don't even know why you're. Why are we playing duos?
Good question.
You don't even need me.
Kidding.
You don't even need it. Oh my gosh.
That was you.
Marco, I don't know why you're still friends with Marco. I really, really don't.
Why?
I really don't.
Why?
He said. Okay, he said, by the way, Liz, I don't know if John told you that he linked up with a charity that's going to donate for every pound he was at his heaviest. So that's over 375 different charities. What a blessing.
He's not wrong.
He's just, why is he so trolly though?
That's
Why
how
is that
he's
his identity.
That's how he's always been. You have to understand.
identity.
So yeah, you know, I could get into it psychologically. I won't. I could explain all of this to you, but I'm not going to. I'll just let it. You know. Well, let's just say I know that guy, and he's all bark, no bite. All bark, no bite. He's just a giant, cuddly bear.
He's a cuddly bear.
Over here, straight in front.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to mark.
2v2.
I have the mark pistol. Oh, one's above me, above me. Both above me.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. No, they're down low.
Inside. Oh. 107 on him, dead.
Well, be say it. Chat, is the Yankees are the Yankees in a rain delay now too? No, Amal, you're fine. The Reds have a lot of ball getting left, by the way, just so you know. That's crazy. That's crazy, Goof. Come on, man. Is it a delay cam? No, it's not. Okay. My good friend JB says, everyone, W's in the chat of JB, just by his words and vibes on stream, has impacted your life personally for the better. Keep grinding, JB. It's working. Yeah, JB. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, absolutely. Tones that L. Okay. All right, dude. All right. Volpe's up to bat. Yeah, Rilo, Tone, Pound Sand. All he does is strike out, dude. The Yankees are awful. Ah! All right. Let's have a day. We're back. Back-to-back dubs.
Back-to-back dubs.
You ever have like a big supporter that becomes a really good friend of yours in chat, and then like they just turn into a really mean person?
No, everyone's really nice to me. I don't know what you do.
Yeah, same. Honestly, same. Never had that either.
You doing okay over there?
I'm just frying the entire lobby.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work. I'm just trying to find a shotgun. Here we go.
Dead?
Okay. Oh, you're about to be dead.
Yep, he's very close to me.
Nah. TTV. Want a beer?
Sure.
They're just flying around over there looking at us. Oh, I lost him. Fighted. Good stuff. More feet. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Little baby.
Good.
Good.
All right, let me go get some health here.
I got 2 bigs for you. I'm right here. No, I'm right here.
I'm good.
Okay. There's a rift here. I won't leave you.
Oh my gosh, a Yankees player is on base. Can you believe it?
I can't. Are we taking this rift? Or?
Yeah, where? Heisted. We have to win this.
Okay.
Where's the rift? Let's take it.
Okay, hold on. They're pushing us. Shot.
I'm one shot.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, here comes another team. Reset. It's a 1v1v2.
Dang it. There goes your
That guy was decent.
there's your shotgun.
That little Twitch
he was
dude.
decent.
He was decent.
What was his name? I didn't see.
Something TT drip something.
Oh.
Blue said, "Yo, I'm in your game. GG's." Do we just kill you? GG's.
GG's.
Wells in play.
Zone, thank you so much for 29 months. You're
Ground
my
ball to
favorite
right
streamer
field. Does it
ever.
get through?
Oh, you're the sweetest. Thank you so much.
Was that Tone?
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Double play.
He didn't say that.
Unbelievable. That's crazy. Loser Freak says, "Would love to see y'all try Overcooked again if we can get the kinks worked out."
I know.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll try to schedule one for next week in the evening or something.
I'm down.
Yeah, I've only got an hour 10 left on stream today.
Okay. Was that Tone?
Tone's crazy. No, I have it on my phone, Rala.
Medallion. Excuse me.
All right, back to the Nationals. I know how dialed you are about this.
I'm very dialed.
Dialed in, as they say. Mom's turn said
see how dialed I am.
best duo ever.
Who said that?
Mom's turn.
I love Mom's turn. Nicer than you are. That's crazy.
What? I've been nothing but kind.
You're always kind.
Adrenaline rush. I honestly don't even know what that does.
Me either.
Do you guys not share chats because Liz's chat is toxic? Honestly, I think it's the opposite.
It is opposite.
I don't think her chat likes my chat, to be honest.
I don't think- That's not it.
Ah!
That's not it. I don't really like the shared chat stuff. The features just are weird. Is that a me thing?
I think so.
Not many people use it anymore. I don't think it's a me thing. Good Vibe said, we're okay, don't worry about us.
Yeah, see? We good, we
We're
good.
okay. We're good, we're good. There were feet near me.
John, let Liz in chat know that you'll be in conversation for one of the next major roles in Magic Mike movie.
Who's this?
Nick.
Oh gosh. He did say something and I missed it. I have to go back. By the way, Liz and Chad, John, maybe in the next Magic Mike movie, they're going to be doing a survey on Twitter to see if he should get in one of the roles. What are we thinking? Thoughts?
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 Somehow there's 9 left. One on me.
Okay.
Dead.
Hear you yet?
I'm going to go get this airdrop.
Okay.
6 left. Including the Gwim Weepa.
Oh, not the Gwem Weepa.
What's the dub? What's the dub? What's the dub? Exotic.
It's bad.
It's bad?
Bad. If you shoot the ground, it throws you back. I saw somebody die to fall damage earlier with it.
Okay.
It's pretty funny. John is always kind. Kind of a jerk. Oh!
What?
Wow, that was Colonel Lag. Can you
All
believe
right,
that?
be honest. Who said that?
Colonel Lag.
Wow.
Oh.
My mama says I'm always nice. I mean, 80 on one.
Oh boy.
Cooked.
Oh boy. Not Gwem Weepa. You got this. He's a bird. He's gonna res.
No, he's not.
Yep.
No!
Oh, that's my fault.
No, I had him. Washington up 2-0.
Come on, Washington. My food's here. I'll be right back.
Chat, we're cooking. Yankees up 4-2. Top of the first. Scuba. What? Top of the first. 2 on, 1 out for the Tigers? Why do the Pirates have 2 on with Scuba pitching? Two walks? Somebody in chat bet that he wasn't going to have 1 walk. All right, it's time to keep the Tigers game on now. Scooble, find the zone, dude. Find the zone, brother. Another ball. He's about to walk, bases loaded. Counts 3-1. Tigers are still minus 260. That's crazy. 3-2. Full count, chat. The medulla oblongata. Mama said alligator are so ornery because they all got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Get him, Scoobs. Throw 100 miles an hour down the middle.
Hi.
Let's go. Another foul ball. I think he walked him. Oh my gosh, you walked him. Best pitcher in the world is selling.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's the best pitcher?
Tarek Skubal
Oh.
on the Tigers. He just walked the bases loaded.
I knew that. Are you okay?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
He's just better. I got Chick-fil-A for lunch.
Oh, nice. Big fan. Haven't had it in a while, but love it.
I love Chick-fil-A.
Hey, you know what good pitchers do?
Pitch well?
They accidentally walk bases loaded, and then they get a strikeout like they're absolute clutch. I mean, one. Got him. And then he got me. Oh, he's dancing on me. 1v1.
No way. Oh,
I got,
need-
okay.
dance again.
I'm just gonna say, I got my guy.
I'm sorry. I was eating French fries.
That's okay. No, totally understandable. Pretty sure.
Could you play one without me since it's fast?
Yep.
So I can eat?
Yeah, I'll just wait, honestly.
No, it's 5 minutes. Just go.
No, that's fine. I'm chilling. I'm gonna talk to chat.
Okay.
Chat. We got out. The bottom of the first, baby. Come on, gritty tigs. How about them? Show me them gritty tigs, dude. That is not. That is not what I meant. That's what the Tigers' name is, dude. Gritty Tigs. That's what their name is, chat. That's what. You know what I mean? Like, show the gritty. Like. Dude, so. How we doing, guys? We doing good? We'll be doing better if the Pirates scored. Flitz, come on, man. They gave you hope, didn't they? Scoobs gave you a little bit of hope that first inning. Cam, no offense, but I want the Tigers to score this inning. Hope you don't care. Hope you don't care. How about this weather? Yeah, dude, Newcomb. How about this weather? That's a base hit. Run around first. Did you hear that the world's smartest man? Who's the world's smartest man? Matt Proper.
Because I thought it was Stephen Hawking.
What, Steve-O? Yeah, Cam, you're cooked, bro. Like, no offense, you're cooked. Guys on second and third. In comes Riley Green for a homer. JP, we all need the play-by-play. All right. Gleyber Torres, leadoff single. Jahmai Jones with a double. Ground ball to left field. Torres on third base. Jones on second. And here comes Riley Green up to bat. No outs. 2-on in the bottom of the first. First pitch. Ball. Four-seam fastball. Count 1-0. Ball 2. Another fastball. He's throwing around 89 to 90 miles an hour right now. You got 2 on here in the bottom of the first with the count 2-0 for Riley Green. Strike. Slider. Count 2-1. This ball here is going to be put in play. A slider outside. 89 mile an hour fly ball to left center field. Looking like a sac fly. Assuming they catch it. They do. Torres scores 1-0. Let's go Tigers. Ladies and gentlemen, if the Tigers score 3 runs this inning, everyone will get a $5 coupon off of a $5 hot and ready to Little Caesars. Here comes Spencer Torkelson. Tigers up 1-0, bottom of the first. Man on second, 1 out. The pitch. That's a ball. A slow curveball that he normally throws pretty well. 74 miles an hour. Just went inside. Counts 1-0 to Torkelson. Does he have a torque bomb in him today? This ball put in play. Foul. I literally have no idea what it was. It's a pop-up to right field. He's out. I'm not actually watching the game, guys. I'm watching the ESPN update here, so I can't actually see what's happening. That's why the mistake there.
Hello?
Hello? I'm just calling the Tigers Pirates game for my chat, and for some reason they're loving it. I was just calling the Tigers game for my chat, and for some reason they're enjoying it.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure they're enjoying it?
They were. I do have MLB TV, but I don't know the password, Flitz, and it's upstairs on my TV. I don't have it on my phone, so I need to get my login for it.
Marco was saying things.
No, I can watch it and react. Brainiac, that's allowed. I just don't have access to it right now. Is he banned in your chat or is he in timeout?
Neither. He said he was banned in your chat for saying something that you said, so I went and looked to see what he said. And I know you didn't say that.
Oh. No, I didn't. He didn't get banned. He just got timed out for that one message, which is fair. We probably don't want that in there. No, I said show me the gritty tigs.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Right, that's not what he said. But the Tigs, like that's the name. That's the nickname for the Tigers, the Gritty Tigs, because they're gritty and they're the Tigers. Yeah. So.
That's where that came from. He was like, he said it, and I was like, he wouldn't say that. He's like, no, ask him. He said it.
Nope, didn't. Chat, the Rockies scored, and they have a guy on second. 2-1 Nationals only. So the Nationals hold on here. All right.
Night Rose Medallion. Thank you for letting me eat lunch.
Yeah, how was it? What'd you get? Spicy chicken?
No, I just had grilled chicken nuggets.
Do they have spicy chicken nuggets yet there? If not, they need them.
I don't think so. I'm surprised they don't. No, I don't think so.
Twitch VOD.
The spicy I know of is the sandwich. The spicy chicken sandwich.
Is someone here?
Not in our house. I see feet. That's real. I cracked them though.
Okay, hold on.
He's out here in the front. He has a friend.
I'm here.
I'm in danger. They're both there.
I thought you killed one already.
No.
That's my fault. I killed one. I literally thought it was a 1v1, so I just fried him. Oh my gosh, I really could have had both. I could have had both.
You could have. They weren't that good. Oops. I just got myself in a pickle.
Speaking of pickles.
I don't want no scrubs.
Oh my gosh, the Rockies tied it.
Go Rockies, go.
What?
I mean, no Rockies, no.
Yes, thank you. Wow. Gosh, the Nationals.
All right, I didn't mean that.
I'm gonna have a Fairlife.
Oh,
Fairlife, high quality protein, 30 grams of protein, 150 calories.
They're so good.
Yeah, they have no business being that good.
It's like a little milkshake.
Yep.
A little milkshake.
One's up there. I landed like an idiot.
For real. Ah, okay. I did too. I sure did. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zaxify. GG's. You're so good.
Who'd you just kill?
No, it was from last game. He came in and said GG's. John thought that I knocked one of you guys, so he pushed. And so it was my fault. Bad comms. Ah!
Liz takes back what she said.
I take back what I said.
We didn't know. We didn't know. We
That,
didn't know.
We didn't know. We didn't know. We didn't know.
So does
Yours?
John.
Not that?
So does John. I'm me. Right here. That was dumb.
I hit him for 50.
I know exactly who this is, by the way.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Is it Tom?
Nope.
Oh, I need
But I'm gonna go fry him.
Ah.
He's one shot.
Well, let me hit that one shot. There you go. Big Joe, huh?
Yeah, if you wanna
You know that he-
put that down, Rez. I don't know. Shield maybe.
You know
I don't
that's
know.
Big
Not sure.
Joe?
Okay. Yep.
I got you.
Show did. Someone said their chocolate milk is so good, but I can't after that documentary on their cows. Oh gosh, what do they do?
Oh no! Don't tell me. I don't want to
No,
know.
I want to know.
Please
I want
don't
to
tell
know. I want to know. I'm still gonna drink it because it tastes good
me. Yeah.
and it's good protein. But I do want to know what I'm supporting here.
I don't think I'm gonna change my mind though. I'm gonna be honest.
No, like I saw the documentary, like the one where they were talking about. It was like the one that made a bunch of people go vegan. About the meat factories. And it was an absolute human rights issue that I really do like empathize with, and that's awful. But like, I went and got McDonald's right after.
Yeah. But I went and got McDonald's right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could be a bird.
I got shot up here.
That guy just died. I'm just
Did you just take my gun? You always do that.
I didn't do anything. I picked up nothing.
Well, where's my gun then?
Did you just pick up my lawless rift launcher?
Sure did, but I had a gold shoddy that appeared.
Nuh-uh.
Did you take it?
What's laying next to you is what appeared.
No, it literally said.
Nope.
I'm dead.
Well, I knocked one. I'll be dead. I threw a bubble to you. I missed you, but I threw a bubble to you. They rezzed up on that roof. Okay.
If I had 2 dozen roses, bam, RK, thank you for the 29 gifted,
Service,
1 gifted just now. Appreciate you.
They're just sitting up there waiting on us, I think.
Oh, here, take this.
On your left. Ah. You have heals?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Oh. Here, take this. Okay, I ran back. Oh, hold on.
Well, we're about to die a storm. Here.
It is taking for 5. Thank you.
Right here. They're close. They're close. They're close.
Okay. Oh, crap. Cracked one on me.
I'm looking.
Knocked.
Okay, nice job.
Thank you. His buddy's above me.
I'm here.
I'm low. Yeah, you gotta get him. Last guy. You got this. Just play smart. You got this.
How am I missing every shot?
Oh, GG's.
I missed every shot. He was full. I should have just taken the height. I should have done exactly what he did to me. I should have grabbed the height right away. I thought I was hitting him every time. I didn't hit him once. That was brutal. Absolutely pitiful.
Oh my gosh.
That's my thought. Right there. That was some Oscar Mayer baloney.
I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
I don't think that's the song.
No?
No, you just said, you just basically sang that to the tune of I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas.
Mm-mm.
You sure did. Much love, Boiler Up.
I'm looking it up. Oh, you're right. I'd really like to be.
Yep.
It was very close.
I hope those same kids
That's
are in
10
this
years,
game.
That's 10 years ago, though. Do we have the same kids?
I hope so.
Retaliation time.
That was pitiful. I need a better shot than that.
What shotgun did you have?
Like the purple pump.
Not a bad shotgun.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, you needed a better shotgun. That was the problem.
Hmm.
I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I'd really like to be.
Hmm.
That's how it goes.
What's a commercial you remember a lot about? Like you remember watching it a lot, but never really ever had it?
I don't know. Let me think. Are you okay,
I don't know.
brother?
We're vibing. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Okay.
For me, it's probably Welch's grape juice.
Never had Welch's grape juice?
Not really. Never really wanted it.
I can't think of any though. I can't think of
Feed
any.
on me.
If somebody said something, I'd be like, oh, one of me. It's Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina is cracked dead. Oh, one more me. One more me.
Great shot.
Holy smokes. GG's.
He already had an enhanced havoc. That's wild.
Yeah.
I had him for 100. And they threw down the bubble. That bubble's annoying.
The bubbles are frustrating, but I don't know what we
No,
can do
not at
about
a Catholic
them.
mass, Nick. No, I've tried Welch's grape juice before, but like I didn't like drink it often. Like the commercials were on all the time. It wasn't something we just had around the house.
Ah. I always had apple juice.
Apple juice gave me diarrhea.
Dang. Learn something new about John every day, guys. Does
Yeah.
that still happen, or?
I don't know. I stopped drinking it after that.
Never had Brussels sprouts till you were 40. Now it's your favorite veggie. I like Brussels sprouts.
I have not, Tenacious. Why? Oh my gosh, the Nationals are going to sell this game.
Uh-oh. How much are they selling it for?
I mean, okay.
Admit it. I'm funny sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes, not that time, but sometimes. What are you doing over there?
Oh, you know, hanging around.
Just hanging around. Oh. Oh, I got this shotgun. Heyo.
Red Robin.
Yum.
Red Robin, not awful.
I don't think I've had Red Robin.
Red Robin, not a bad place where it's like you're on a road trip, you're kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's like your options are your normal fast food spots, but the one tiny town in Bama does have a Red Robin, and it's 9 p.m. You go there, no problem. Bottomless fries, kids are happy.
Bottomless fries. Mm.
Yep, burgers are not bad at all. If I'll even go one step further, burgers are decent. Better than not bad.
Better.
Yeah. Okay, where are you?
Oh no, I'm behind
He's
you.
rezzing his teammate right now. I already got one.
How was I to know you're fighting?
I mean, why are you in Storm?
I was picking up the gun that you left behind.
I killed Faxi on 120 FPS, by the way. Actually, I didn't. I killed Mr. X on 120 FPS.
Oh, they're both on 120 FPS.
Okay, listen, I've been taking a lot of blame today, but
That was my fault.
my duo is 1,000 yards in the storm. Like,
Tell me, hey, these are real people, because I heard you shooting
Oh, my
for the
bad.
last 5 minutes.
oh, my bad. All right, I'll just,
and
next
then-
time I'll say, hey,
then
these
all
are
of a
real
sudden
people.
It's real.
Yeah.
Hey, these are real people.
Next time I'll say, hey, these are real people.
Hey, these are real people. What you gotta say? I wished I were. Why?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that one's in the head there.
You said Oscar Mayer something, baloney or something.
Ooh, what's my favorite fruit? I don't really eat a lot of fruit, but my favorite fruit's probably strawberries. Thoughts?
Oh, I said same. I love all fruit, but strawberries are my favorite. Also, really love blackberries when they're good blackberries.
Oh my gosh, I did see that. That's great news. Joey Chestnut is back.
He is?
Yep, he's back in the
Remember how devastated you were.
4th of July contests. Where he
I was right
belongs.
over that, you guys.
I mean, he's the greatest athlete in history, really. Across all sports, if you think about it.
Yeah?
Name a more story champion.
Are you okay? Are they real or fake?
These ones are fake. This guy.
Is it?
Stetson Bennett. Okay. Ooh, honey mangoes are good.
A honey mango?
The mango texture though, it's got to be ripe. Sometimes mangoes
Yeah.
are too chewy. I'm gonna go
I don't
zone.
like the mango when it's cut too close to the core too, because it's like, what is the word? Not stringy, but it's like the texture's weird.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like right next to the little seed.
No, I don't eat enough fruit to know what you mean there, but
Oh, okay. But I've never had a honey mango. Get on there.
they're fighting over there.
Yep. I'm going closer.
I hit one of them.
37.
55 on one. 36 cracked one.
37 white. I'm going down some.
I'm reloading.
Okay. Ow! I cracked the pink one, but she's probably gonna be healed. My bad. Great shot.
I just hit them both for 100 each.
You did.
How are they alive?
All right, I'm locked back in. Sorry.
Are you actually?
I am.
I mean, that wasn't your fault at all. I mean, you pushed forward a little bit there. I couldn't get there quickly. Tom Brady was the greatest.
I shouldn't have pushed up that fast.
Guys, Joey Chestnut. Do you know how many championships he has?
25.
He has won
Maloney has a first name.
Nathan's famous hot dog eating contest 16 times.
Wow.
In 2021, he set the world record by consuming 76 hot dogs and buns at the event.
How do you get that good at eating food? Like, and not be super unhealthy? Because he doesn't seem super unhealthy.
No, I mean, he doesn't eat like this all the time. But he has stretched his stomach. He spent a long time, a lot of his life stretching his stomach out and doing throat exercises. I mean, he really is a psycho. Like the way he does like jaw exercises and stuff. I mean, it's wild.
That's a weird thing to devote your life to. I mean, power to him. He's good at it. But what made him decide to do that? Like, oh, you know what? I'm going to competitively eat food.
I mean,
how do people decide that?
I don't know how they decide it, but well, now they decide it by seeing the hot dog eating contest on TV.
Oh yeah, true.
But I mean, there's a lot more people that do it than you think.
Really?
Yeah, like there's eating competitions in like all over the country any given month, especially in the summer.
Huh. I've seen like shows and stuff where people do it, but I didn't realize it was that big.
What a great strikeout for Washington.
Double on me, real person.
Am I? Do as much damage as possible.
Okay. He's whited. 30 white. Oh, he ripped it. Oh no, he didn't.
We'll be seeing you.
Did he rip?
No, I got him.
Or did you kill him? Oh, I thought I heard somebody rip. Thank you.
He was trying to res.
Not happening, bud.
Chug jug over here if you need.
Thank you.
Right here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go get on this house and fight. I'm gonna kill this bot first.
All right.
Dead.
Now dead.
Who fried me?
Were they on the
Behind me,
same
behind me.
team?
I'm gonna go in here.
Oh, I see him right here.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay.
I have no health.
All right. I got a 50 on a chug here.
Can you get to me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. I threw it in the kitchen. He's trying to push up to us. There's two of them.
Yep. Let me just take this chug.
Okay. I'm just watching him.
How'd that hit me through here?
I don't know.
That's wild.
What is that? He's on the roof. They're both on the roof. They're shooting through walls and stuff? What is happening?
One's weak on me.
Okay, no one's near me. Dead? Oh, I got blown up. There's another team.
I'm literally one shot
Behind
a
him.
gun.
Oh, they just killed him. He's
I'm just gonna
rezzing.
hide here.
There's
I'm just
two
gonna.
different teams.
I'm one shot any gun.
All right, they're not paying attention to you, so one's in the garage that's weak, but the other one ran out the front.
No, I didn't realize it was 2v1. I knocked one too. I should have. There may have been heals upstairs. I probably should have tried to heal. That's dumb. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. JB, dial in focus. What are we doing? Tigers are absolutely destroying the Pirates already. Let's go. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't any heals upstairs. I don't know. I was 1 HP, by the way, when I ran away from you.
Oh my gosh. So I sacrificed myself for you. He's going
Maybe.
to sacrifice himself. John have a fan on or something? It sounds like the dryer. Is that the dryer?
No, it is a lawnmower.
Mower. After I said that, I was like, dryer's not usually that loud. They're mowing.
That right there be the lawnmower.
That be the lawnmower.
1 sec.
teammate is AFK. There's a team there, so I didn't land there.
Okay, let's I don't know. I'll just go back here.
Okay.
I have 15 minutes.
Ayo.
And then I'm on baby duty while the kids go swim.
Baby duty. I wish I lived near you. I would babysit whenever.
Yo, that'd be so sick.
Love
Although this one particular time, I probably would rather be home with the baby than going to the public pool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it's a public pool or because
Yeah,
you don't
hate public pools. Hate them. I worked in one for many years as a lifeguard. They're disgusting.
Here's a big cup for you.
Peeing, pooping.
Just doing John things.
You know what I mean? In the water.
In the water.
I'm a good dad, so I'm not gonna not swim. Where's the big pot? Oh, I see
It
it.
was in that room, yeah. If only I marked it.
We gotta go.
Yeah, there's people on this roof. I hit 60 white on that one, but he's in a bubble. When I get a house, I'm gonna have a pool for sure. Another one here on me. Oh god. I'm dead. You're just better.
We'll be seeing.
We'll be seeing. I want that. Thank you.
You're.
It's your crown if you want it.
That's yours.
Oh, you have one over there.
The shot, you want it?
I'm gonna. I have a good one, thank you. I hit the rifts.
I took way too long to do that. We should land here.
Okay, I just was waiting patiently. Okay. I don't have any shield, do you?
Yeah, no, I have nothing. That's why we land there. We should be okay.
Okay.
I don't see anyone there or running to it. Maybe you go to the llama on the right and I go to this.
Okay. Oh, I
See it?
Lamia. Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anyone here. It's 2v2. Last two are, I think, maybe in that motel.
Hotel.
No shield here. That's actually insane.
I have one slurp juice for you. Here you go. I can't throw it. Why can't I throw these? Sorry, forgot I can't throw them.
It's a glitch.
On the roof. 70 on one. Oh wow.
Here they come.
Yep. On me. Oh no.
We just didn't have good.
Well.
We just didn't have good position there.
No, we didn't. We had to keep moving. GG's.
It's okay. We go win this next one.
We go again. Yeah, when I get a house, I just have to have a pool. I have to have a pool. No public pools.
Yeah. Gross. Imagine the Nationals just hit a home run here.
Imagine. Just imagine.
Yeah, Goof, that's actually wild. Whoops. Guarantee a win.
Guarantee.
Run faster, jump higher while sprinting. Being able to land so fast makes this game like really fun too.
It does. You can just go straight down. He's coming to help, but you didn't need it. He's a pro.
Someone's over here, real player.
Okay. Nice.
In the bush.
He's over here too. Oh, I wish this thing would go off my screen. I can't see. He's whited. There's somebody else behind the bleachers here.
Haha!
I came to help.
We'll be seeing ya.
You need help.
I fried. They had none.
Oh, here's a med kit for you.
We could go get that. We could go get that airdrop.
We could. I need a shotgun. Oh no.
There's a bunch in here.
There is?
Yeah.
Thought I saw one. I figured it was yours. I'll take that. So he's landing over here. He'll land up on health. Another one's gonna land on us, I think. Where'd they go?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go up here.
Okay, let's do it.
And this bush right next to me. Yep. 87 on one. On the 87 on the red one. He's weak. Pump shot here if you need.
Oh my gosh, I'm not reloaded.
No, you're so much better.
There was another team. There's another team in there. Yeah, they're fighting.
Okay, next game's
That's my
guaranteed.
bad. I hate the drum shotgun because it takes forever to reload. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, this one's my LG.
Deal. Let's win it.
LG prediction. Are you locked in?
I'm totally locked in.
I'm going gas station.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I'll land right behind it too. We'll go over here. I don't think
Yep.
we landed there. In the middle. It's a bot.
Gun for here.
Thank you.
Double play for the Nationals. Oh my gosh, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Heightened senses. Oh, I like this one.
Void Boon. There's somebody by the reboot van. FYI.
You rifted.
Oh, hey, Rifted.
20 on him.
30. Can't see him anymore. I need a shotgun still.
Shotty for here.
Thank you.
So I suck at cooking, aka the Ninja Crispy, but now how do I make chicken like spicy chicken with some actual crisp? Oh, dude, it'll crisp it up. You just need to...
Lower heat.
Yeah, lower heat, put it on there. Like, you need to make sure you have the batter right still and add a little bit of oil, but it'll chill. It'll crisp.
I got 3 bigs.
Spicy
carried him.
chicken sandwich sounds pretty good right now.
It does.
I mean, landing on us to our left.
Yep, they're gliding in.
Hit him for kind of a lot.
Okay. That one's whited. I'm weak. Holy smokes.
Which one's better? Which one?
This one up here.
Where's his
Yeah,
buddy?
another one behind the tree. Right here behind the tree.
I fried him.
Okay.
He's coming to you. He's coming to you.
He's going to his buddy.
We should go fight him, no? Here, take this. Take this.
I'm ready if you are. Oh, thank you. I push the guy on the right. He's by himself. Never mind.
I'm here. 86 on the other one. We're getting third party. If you can just dip, you're good.
I got him.
There's another one, third party.
No, that was the last team too.
Dude, that guy played like such a rat. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Yeah. You whited him. I hit him for 60. I fly up to him. He jumps over me. I don't get. Okay. Hey, you know what? That was fun.
He said, okay.
Great games today. Great games. Let me know when you want to play again.
Always down. GG's. Thank you for the games.
GG's.
See you later.
Adios.
He already hung up.
Okay. Guys, is Drogon on? We can rate Drogon. Guys, I got to run. I love you all so much. What a stream. What a week. I'll be on tomorrow around 7 a.m. It might be a little late tomorrow. As soon as my buddy leaves, I'm going to text him on his way today and just be like, hey, I go live at 7. I don't want you to have to set an alarm and drive all the way home, but like kind of, if you don't mind. I'll be live as soon as he gets out of the house. I love you guys. God loves you more. Let's change the world. We'll see you soon. What is Drogon's full name here? Can someone type it? We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, YouTube. Much love.